Feel Shh, pigs. Mind your own business, cop.
Greetings, greetings, fellow street reprobates. Could you please tell me where I could locate illegal narcotics? Check 1, check 2, activating servo bots and record. Sir, please, I only ask that you let me know where I can find illegal narcotics. You guys are not cool.
Queen Pib, in stereo where available, and where not available, it's not in stereo. There's nothing we can do about that, so don't blame us. We have no control over it. Call your internet service provider if there's some sort of problem, or the local Twitch server. But if they're not giving you stereo and you want stereo, that's your problem, not ours. Don't bug us. Complain to your congressman or Steve Manchin, like I'm sure he'd care. Ha! But we don't want to get any letters, understand? Good.
Orion is bankrupt now. Greetings, fellow citizens. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to this program. We hope that your day to this point has been enjoyable.
Ooh, guns, guns, guns. Come on, Sal, Tigers are playing. Tonight. I never miss a game.
I recall that Boddicker line. Ramses, I thank you for the 28-month resub with your Prime Gaming. Thank you. Yes, it seems the studio requested a sequel. Therefore, RoboPib is back. RoboPib also attempted to modulate their voice box to ensure that SH sounds do not cause nearly as much discomfort in other human beings. Now then, my list of directives indicates that I am to begin and greet everyone in the order in which they entered this channel. The exact line, as I believe, used to be known as, "Let us start from the top and make it drop." See who we have here bright and early on a Thursday evening. Let us see who we have. I scroll to the top of the list and work my way down. Good evening, Arthak, Gorillas in the Mist, Amalgamane, Golden Loki, Gimmick Puppet, Chief Beef, Vintage Vixen. Welcome on in. Indeed, Chatters, it will be your move, creep. Or so says the line that I am duty bound to repeat. I continue to scroll down the list of citizens in chat here. Good evening to Display Salad, Wraith Juice, Hebe Buffet, Chillbat. Welcome on in. My move, Trish, indeed, Zilla Devil. Good evening. You're wondering if there are lines that will have me break character. I do not understand this concept. I am RoboPib. There is no character to break. I continue to scroll down the list of citizens who have made themselves known in the chat. King Monster, good evening. Welcome as well, Phaseball Special, Muted Alien. Hello. I continue to scroll some more here. Many people, it seems, were pleased with the musical choices made in the pre-show this evening. Good evening, Tunakers, as well. I see you have also brought about a redemption that will be investigated shortly. Good evening, Horror Kid. Freya Midgard, welcome on in as well. I continue to scroll. It seems many people enjoyed that new Orion Pictures logo. Except it is not Orion Pictures. Orion is bankrupt. It is another Queen Pib banger. Seems as though many people enjoyed that particular intro that will satisfy someone's curiosity. I continue to scroll. Good evening, Terrorist Geolith. Welcome on in. Grams is, of course. We thank you for your 28 months of patronage with the Queen Pib program. Good evening, Chef, as well. Very robotic this evening, I see. I am almost at the bottom of this list here. Welcome on in. Stonerd, Funkadella Chica, Sir Crispy Finger, King Coffin. Welcome on in. It is indeed an amazing outfit, that much is certain. Grail needs to update the RAM on this puppy. I think we'll do without the RAM this evening. It is a Thursday. I don't need RAM on Thursdays that badly. Of course, Tunakers did a redemption. We will look into it shortly. Who else is here? I see BMB Quad 6. Welcome on in. Hello, Kieran Nightmare as well. Good evening. There. I believe we are all caught up on correspondences. Tonight we shall continue to play the game known as RoboCop Rogue City. We enjoyed our initial playthrough. I should not say playthrough, our initial playing of the game. And we felt compelled to bring it back for one more evening. There is no guarantee we play through the entirety of the game, especially not at the pace in which this channel operates. But at least we'll have ourselves a nice, fun little time being RoboCop. The poor... Well, I should not say he was poor. He was a police officer, after all. He is a man trapped in a monster's body. One can only hope he does not turn into a monster. But then he's a police officer, it's kind of his thing. At least tonight is your Friday. I congratulate you on your recent purchase of a Friday. Now, at what point in the X-Men canon does Rogue cross over into the RoboCop timeline? Of course, the comic book dorks have to bring this sort of thing up. RoboCop did not have time for this bullshit. Are there any other matters that require my immediate attention before we advance with the festivities of this evening, including but not limited to activating the TikTok stream and doing the Tunakers Show Me Your redemption? An additional thing you may have missed if you were not with us the previous evening. The channel points have been switched up. They are no longer empties. They now appear to be betting tokens for a BetPib service. I wonder if additional details about that will be coming in the coming weeks. It is entirely possible. We will find out in due time. I do not believe at this moment that there is any additional matters that required of consideration. You won 18k of those babies last night. Illegal betting? No, of course not. These BetPib tokens have no monetary value. There is no illegal betting of any kind occurring on the Queen Pib show. They are merely being branded with a much more interesting terminology that can have the merchandise shitted out of it. I believe there are no other matters that require my immediate attention. As a result, we will move on to the next game screen. It is for Stream Queen's Fight Club. There could be something to that. I have not even given myself an opportunity to introduce myself to the channel, to the people watching, and yet Tunakers wishes that I serve the public trust in an interesting manner. Very well. We shall engage such diplomacy metrics. You wish, citizen, that I expose something in my forward compartment. You wish to see the finest tits that Omni's consumer products can provide. Very well. We shall engage this behavior. You desire that I expose to you this large, wonderful, voluptuous, world-famous, terms of service compliant tit. Huh. His name is Robo Giuseppe. What happens when we squeeze Robo Giuseppe? General consensus is that he is adorable. The public loves Robo Giuseppe. I am now being notified that he has been he has been rubber duck milkshaked. Milkshake ducked, whatever that vernacular is. My goodness. All the same, we enjoy your presence all the same. Welcome on in as well, Prince Harming. Yeah, okay. Pope Corky the Ninth. Welcome to all of you. Once again, Xbox 360. My memory bank indicates that I am to posit the following question. I am sorry, am I boring you? Wakey wakey. I believe a controller is attached, but blow it out your ass, boss. Welcome Oblivion as well, welcome on in. You're enjoying the Cyborg Queen look. I wonder if there is a somewhat inspired look this evening. We may only speculate. I will hit the go live button for the TikTok function. We will introduce ourselves and then we will continue where we left off. Oh, yes. I must also engage the prop bet. I will engage the prop bet, I will explain the show, and you'll be given an opportunity to engage in the prop bet. Once again, we will do the same bet that was done on this channel last night. The over-under on a PIB suspension on TikTok at 2.5 hours. If you believe it will occur in 2.5 hours or less, you will take the under. If you believe it will occur after the 2.5 hour mark, or not occur at all, you will take the over. We are both wearing silver. You are correct, Prince Harming. I am activating the secondary feed now. Once it listens to me, that is. How heavily should you bet? As much as your heart desires. I believe that is the response I have been authorized to give you. Now then, for any individuals, any citizens who may be with us for the first time, I am RoboPib, but also known as Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. I am the retro variety drag queen streamer. I am the queen of the ways of the old. Your time on this channel, I am told this fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, fat-bootied channel is well wasted. Welcome on in. I put the broad in broadcaster, the whole in wholesome. We are H-word for our own hubris, and though these breasts may be fake, augmented by OCP, the retro is real. That is a real Xbox Series X. And it is hooked up in the most practical manner to make it look as good as it looks now. Revisit this channel this upcoming Saturday night. We will be playing Ghosts and Goblins for the NES. I can assure you it will look more vintage then. Our previous adventures in RoboCop Rogue City took us to the streets of Detroit, where we were to investigate a possible Torchhead encampment. We have also taken the opportunity to attempt to solve several smaller crimes along the way. We assisted a citizen with a vehicle he stole, and we gave him an opportunity to make things right. We also solved the murder of a sex worker. We will see what other matters in which we can serve the public trust will be coming up this evening. We will resume where we left off. How is Robo Rio? I believe she is doing amicably this evening. It's taking me a moment to get acclimatized to where I am. I am Robo Pib, and as a result, I have access to night vision goggles. It is definitely not an in-game mechanic. It is just a thing that this is how I am seeing the world. Definitely. Now then, let us see what our active objectives are. At the moment, we can engage in the search for Soot. We need to check if Soot's attempts to contact the new guy in town have succeeded. Information on Soot's whereabouts could possibly be found at the arcade downtown, a high-activity area for Soot's gang members. We also have an additional secondary objective, the discount dealer, and Officer Kowalski has engaged us. He wishes that we find a dealer who knows locations of other dealer stash houses. Taking this individual into custody will apparently allow the police to confiscate Nuke from around the neighborhood. And hopefully that's all they take, because let me tell you something, civil asset forfeiture is a plague upon society and must be destroyed. I am evidently to search for a working phone booth in order to contact this dealer. We must see if we can find a working phone booth. I will mark this as my current objective. It seems to suggest that there may be a functioning phone booth in this direction. Citizens, we will make our way there post-haste. However, if we find any kitty cats along the way, we will ogle them and tell them what good kitties they are. And if we encounter any other crimes or what have you along the way, we will have a look. This road appears to be closed. If only it were not closed to I. RoboPib. What are these stairs down here? Where do they lead? Where are we?
Evening, officer.
Good evening, Detroit citizen. I am merely barging into your place of business without a warrant. I am most curious. Oh my goodness, is that a kitty cat? It is a sweet baby angel kitty cat sleeping in the office chair. This human clearly knows his place in the organization pecking order. He is very much aware of the fact that the cat gets first dibs on the chair. This is one of the cat's directives. Good evening, wolf punks as well. Do you enjoy this content? Why, thank you. What other interesting posters can we find upon the wall? Apparently there is a family heart raffle, a quick gold thing, these numbers. The individual... I suppose it's not completely incorrect if you make the 555 the first number in the phone. Generally, you put it in the second string. Very well. Apparently, if you have unpaid bills, you can consider red marked. Organ selling made easy. Oh my goodness gracious. RoboPib does not recommend selling your organs on the black market. Where are we even? We appear to be in a laundromat. There is a radio. I will attempt to turn on the radio.
Dad, what does eviction mean? And who's a debt collector? Why can't I open the door for him? Dad, tell me the truth. Are we poor? Dad? Dad!
Tired of your kids asking annoying questions? You just want to relax after a long day of work, but someone won't let you?
Are we going to be okay? Dad, I'm scared.
Snoozers. Sleeping pills for kids. Just one pill can guarantee 5 hours of peace. Nap time just became your decision. Sleep tight, son.
I'm tired.
Because you deserve a peace of mind, too.
The Queen Pib show does not suggest giving barbiturates to children. Hello, McBonus as well. It is indeed an adequate boombox. Welcome on in. That was an ad for a product. It certainly was. Greetings, citizen. Please do not give barbiturates to children. Please do not. Any other parts of this in place that could be interesting? Sir, are you having an excellent time staring at that particular piece of laundromat equipment? Good. Please do not... What is this? It says, notice. It is a crumpled up note. Evidently it says, if I catch any of you dopeheads washing jelly beans or marbles just for kicks, I'll make you pay for the parts you wrecked. Well, you heard the note. Please do not consider washing jelly beans or marbles. Please do not. Are there any other aspects in here that could be seen as positive? Or other things that could be worked on for our character? Or should we simply acknowledge the existence of the kitty in the chair? We'll acknowledge the kitty in the chair. And that she is a very good kitty. And that clearly the chair, again, belongs to her. You shoved a whole bag of jelly beans in your posterior and haven't found one yet. I suggest you seek medical attention. Please bear that in mind. Good evening, Demon Omega. Welcome on in. We must continue to endeavor to find a phone booth. Apparently, RoboCop does not come installed with a cellular technology to make phone calls. Never minding the fact that apparently he can receive radio messages. However, he can...
Your daughter was promoted to executive, huh? Why not ask her for help?
I'd rather ask the devil. My daughter is cold and heartless. Why do you think they promoted her in the first place?
I suppose that kind of logic stands to reason. Evidently, again, I do not have cellular technology. OCP gave me the finest in firearms, calculations, and breasts, but nothing in the area of cellular phone technology. We have apparently entered an area of investigation. Evidently, this is where we would investigate the search for soot. However, I am not interested in the search for soot. I am attempting to locate a phone. A working phone booth. Where might I locate a working phone booth? Sirs.
He drew a gun and asked me for money. Only a moron steals from a beggar. That's what I said. But then he started shooting.
So then he started blasting. They only gave us AT&T. I know, Doggo Duck. Hello, Odd Child as well. Is this game filled with class traitors? We can only hope to find out. I will attempt to have RoboCop move slightly faster, as he is taking his dear sweet time. How is it that I have lost my objective marker to find the working phone booth? I am apparently still seen as being inside an area of investigation. If I continue to walk, perhaps that will stop. There. Good evening, madam. I must have spoken with you before. You have evidently nothing to say to me. If I look at this map here... Okay, evidently this entire circle is considered the dominion of the discount dealer. And the arcade is there. Very well. Whatever I am looking for is directly in front of me. I will simply have to ignore the fact that the little meter is going away the closer I get to the main objective. The phone booth may be in this general direction. And if not, well, I don't know what we'll do about that. But apparently, it may be nearby. Usually you love a discount, but this is ridiculous? No kidding. If I were a phone booth, where would I be? Why are we doing the Cleveland tourism video all of a sudden? You know the one. Who the fuck still uses a payphone? I see that murder investigation from earlier must be wrapping up. We have officers here. Any chance I could steal this vehicle? It does not seem that way. I am completely off base. Apparently, I just need to go to the other corner of this building. Very well. Let us do so post-haste, before we forget that we're playing a 1980s power fantasy. Apparently, I need only look as so far as this side of the building. However, I may have to go indoors. Excuse me, sirs, is there a payphone inside this environs? Good evening. May I enter? Evidently not. I was told that there would be some manner of payphone. I needed to locate a working payphone. And yet, are we merely just pointing at this general geolocation? Is that what's going on here? Because if that's what's going on, that explains a lot. Can I climb that ladder? What do you mean I can't climb that? Oh, I can climb that ladder. How do I climb that ladder? Oh my. Oh. Perhaps I could endeavor to seek if there is some form of cellular communication up here. Greetings, citizen.
See that guy down there? He's an asshole.
In what manner is that man an asshole, citizen? Would you care to elaborate? Or not? Very well. Is this your residence, sir? You have a very fine collection, of stolen purses and handbags. I will reclaim them from you at no cost to your own personal self. I have a distinct feeling we are not going to find that payphone. As a result, perhaps I will carry on with the primary investigation. Because I do not know about you, but I don't see a goddamn phone booth. Therefore, we shall engage the primary investigation to search for soot. Have fun with that, sir. Let us attempt to locate this arcade. Is this the arcade? It would appear so. It is marked by the words arcade and game club. This suggests that is the place. Good evening, Unsunful. Welcome on in. May we enter this arcade? Sir? Oh. For a moment, I thought you were urinating. It is merely water falling off the rooftop. One last opportunity to find a payphone before we go. Otherwise, I will enter the residence. Business, whatever it is. Payphone going once. Payphone going twice. Ooh, there's a movie theater. My curiosity has been piqued. I will examine the movie. Oh, my goodness, we may have located a functioning payphone. Well then, this is a pleasant surprise. Let us attempt to contact this drug dealer.
What?
Is this Maurice?
Listen, man, I'm really swamped with the laundry right now, so make it quick.
Oh my goodness, it seems we have to go ahead. We have to go ahead and make a decision here. But first, I am going to remove someone from the TikTok chat. They indicated apparently in chat, they said they might be racist. I have indicated that I do not wish to hear any nuance on the matter and simply removed them. Hello, fellow citizen. I would like to try nuke. Too busy to earn some money. Shouldn't clients take priority? Hello, fellow citizen. I would like to try some nuke.
Could you advise me how a person who would like to try nuke should go about it?
You're hoping to get your first bag for free? No way! I'm selling at half price anyway! But wait, your voice. You sound like...
A future happy customer.
Fucking RoboCop! You wanna bust me? Why don't you do a better job of finding guys who vandalize phone booths? I'm losing customers because they can't find working payphone in this goddamn... What the fuck is it this time?
Anybody home? Don't hide, Maurice. just a friendly visit. You like to do laundry? You should try working at the laundromat instead of violating the basic rules.
RoboCop, you have to help me! The back of the red building by the supermarket, apartment 6. There's some guys here. I think they mean business. Hurry!
Oh, now you want my help. It seems, citizen, you did not wish to share your location with me when I wished to sample your illegal narcotics. But now that malcontents have come to run you out of your domicile, suddenly you require my assistance. My, how the tables turn. Welcome on in, Jedi Master Grogu.
I'm telling you, officer, dumpsters are like a bag of candies. You never know what you're gonna get.
Thank you very much, Discount Forrest Gump. Let us make our way on here. I must attempt to save the citizen from apparently his very irate conspirators, evidently who do not enjoy him using the laundromat in such a particular manner. Exigent circumstances permit me to enter this building without a warrant. I believe I heard a baby crying. Excuse me. Does anyone know where I can acquire illegal narcotics? I am very passionate about illegal narcotics.
If someone starts shooting again, make sure the kids hide under the bed.
Yes, ensure that your beds are lined with Kevlar so your children may survive the evening. It seems as though I am prevented from going further up the stairway. We will have to engage on this particular floor. Are there any other items of interest in this hallway? It does not immediately appear so. How is it that someone could hear these footsteps coming from a mile away? This seems a little bit too obvious. I will attempt to go in a different direction. It seems as though I cannot travel in a different direction, but it is curious that the game is permitting me to come up here. I almost wonder if perhaps as part of this engagement, we will be heading in this general geolocational direction. RoboPib, it states on your profile that you're a dirty commie. Would you kindly state your operational communist protocols? Without going too far into details, we acknowledge that capitalism in all forms must be destroyed. That capitalism does not serve the public trust and must be destroyed. We may delve into this at a later date. What an attractive neon sign that is letting me know the way. Unfortunately, it is pointing to the right. The right is never the way. Those are base protocols, I agree. Greetings, fellow citizens. What a lovely bag of trash in your toilet. My goodness. These are the narcotics I was looking for. Perfect. Thank you very much. I will now leave your domicile. My goodness. The bisexual mood lighting in here is fantastic. We could not have asked for something finer than this. Seems there may be some points of investigation here. We have medicinal nuke on the table. More nuke. Lots of nuke. Anything else in here that could be of interest? Perhaps a beer. Before I grab the main thing. More additional narcotics. Excellent. Those are experience points. I am sure they will all make it to the contraband locker, and I'm sure none of them will be intercepted. What do we have here? We have a psychoactive substance detected in this particular brick. Anything else here before I scan the final item? We have more items to investigate. Let us look at this phone. It may be the phone I dialed earlier. It is a damaged phone. Apparently, that's something very scientific. My goodness, there is funny money here. I will also take this for our investigation. Or maybe I'll buy a Big Mac with it. No, that sounds like the better idea. I believe this is more of the psychedelic substance. Shoe print size with trace of psychoactive substance. There are apparently shoe prints I need to follow. I wonder if they will lead us upstairs. But first, I wish to continue my investigation. This is apparently Maurice's laundry schedule. Why would he need a schedule with which to do laundry? My goodness, there is incriminating photographs here. Can we look at the incriminating photographs, or no? Evidently not. We have a note here. It says the following. Friendly warning. Maurice, I'm writing you 'cause your phone's always busy. But after what you did, I wouldn't want to be seen with you anyway. Soot wouldn't mind you stealing Nuke from those three morons if he got his cut. He gave you the last chance to pay him off, but you screwed it. Now it's too late, so you better change your address. I can assure you that your excuses won't work with the Torchheads. They're crazy. I too love to leave written evidence of my crimes everywhere where they can be found. Perhaps this is a burn after reading situation. I'm apparently to investigate these shoe prints, which lo and behold appear to be headed in the direction I believe they would be. Apparently this door was kicked down. We have signs of forced entry. No kidding, RoboCop. You mean to tell me that the door placed upon the floor with shoe marks on top of it is evidence of forced entry? No, I'm fairly certain this individual entered by using their keys. Good evening, Major Respect. Welcome on in. Let us attempt to follow these footsteps. In the immortal words of the Genome Soldiers, whose footprints are these? They appear to be leading upstairs through this door. Let us enter the roof. Maurice, are you up here and can you sell me inexpensive narcotics? Asking for a friend.
Listen, guys. I'll never touch your stuff again. I swear.
That's not why we're here.
So what do you want? The money? I have your money.
You only have half of it, and that's the problem.
You're selling our product at half price. That makes my customers complain about my prices.
It ain't nice, Maurice!
Maybe you think that building a customer base by selling your product under its manufacturing costs is a good idea.
Are we getting a lesson in capitalism?
But it's not. Such practices are spoiling the market.
The ANCAPs have signed on.
It's been proven time and time again that such action leads to a reduction of future demand, yours included. Antitrust laws are there for a reason.
Shit, Maurice! All we want to say is that you violate the basic rules of the market with your predatory pricing. We can't just go along
You
with
have
that.
violated the NAP.
It's unfair and unethical.
Apologize to the NAP.
Illegal.
The fuck?
You are under arrest. Come quietly, or this may be the last economics discussion you will ever have.
Get him!
Oh my goodness. Surely you do not mean to engage me. Very well. Why did they think they had any chance? I was going to throw them off the roof.
Why did you do that? What am I gonna sell now?
There are serious charges against you, Maurice. However, you can hope for a reduced sentence if you reveal where these three dealers keep their drugs.
Or I can jump into that pile of garbage below. A few bruises is better than jail.
True.
Do you know what the likelihood is of surviving that?
I know the hood better than you do, cop. So try some different talk, or I'll jump.
We have two possible responses here. We could continue to lay down the fact that the jump could be fatal. Or, the clue we found from his apartment that indicates that he may not be safe on the outside. We will voluntarily give up the information that the individual known as Soot is looking for Maurice. We shall see if this does something to change his temperament.
Even if you escape, Soot is out to get you. You will be safer in prison.
Not likely.
I missed our meeting. I was busy, but he doesn't get that. Doing laundry is important to me. It relaxes me.
If you cooperate, you can get a job at the prison laundry.
You mean I eat and live for free? And I do what I like to do anyway? I feel like I won the lottery, man! I'll tell you where these jerks kept the stuff, but I have to have our deal in writing.
Maurice decided to cooperate. We made a deal with the district attorney. He will avoid major jail time and get to work in the prison laundry. Apparently, that's his thing. Not exactly what gives me pleasure in life, but I am not one to judge the enjoyment of others. If the man says doing laundry brings him enjoyment, how is it that he is still single in this city? An individual who enjoys doing laundry, that is every man, woman, and non-binary individual's dream.
What is this voice acting?
Quality. Sable Mind, we thank you for the 11-month resub to this channel. I am having fun with this RoboCop game indeed, Valerie. Welcome on in. It is a very interesting game. It is already my game of the year. Granted, this is the only brand new video game I have played all year. However, it wins by default. What I am told is the 2 sweetest words in the English language. Now then, it seems it is time for us to locate this Soot individual. I will attempt to activate RoboCop's running subroutines. Maurice speaks way too loud for his facial expressions. I agree, Shulili. It did seem a little bit excessive, but then he is also passionate about doing the laundry. And when you frame it like that, he can be as loud as he likes. Now then, it appears it is time for us to enter the arcade game club. We can only hope that Data East's RoboCop game is in there. We are now attempting entry. We are attempting to breach this area. Good evening.
Oh, crap! Give me back my money, you piece of shit!
Do not be angry with that arcade cabinet.
Don't you ever get bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey! This shit is rigged!
Yes, it
That's
is.
a serious accusation, kiddo. Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my high-class business, which I do not. Now get lost.
Hello,
You
Paints
work
with
for
Bones.
Soot.
Welcome on in.
Tell me where to find him.
You cops are giving me a stomach ulcer. Stop asking me about guys I don't know.
Withholding information can lead to bigger trouble than a stomach ulcer.
Look, I'm a busy man, so I'm going back to my office now. Why don't you join me there, and we'll talk. Oh, on second thought, you can't do that, 'cause you don't have a warrant, do ya?
Not to enter your office, no, but... This arcade is considered a public area and you've not told me to leave. Enter the basement. Oh, it seems I'm going to do this without a warrant. Oh my. Let us see what games are available before we breach. We have Super Racing. A shame that the game itself does not appear to be functioning. We also have Techno Warrior. Press start to play. RoboPip is very disappointed that it does not appear possible to play these games. Capcoin. I like that. Capcoin. Good company name. We also have the lightning fast action Super Void. Programmed by... It's too small for me to read. We need additional tokens to play that game. There's also Bomber. Okay. Evidently you can only use the joystick. That must be, what is that Atari 2600 game? That must be Kaboom. And there is another one here. Why is the same game here with different lighting? This confuses RoboPip. What else is here? We have more Techno Warrior. More super racing. Have we already run out of games to try? Oh, wait, there is more. We have Raise. It appears to be a two-player shoot 'em up. Actually, no. Scratch that. It's a 4-player shoot 'em up. Interesting. More Techno Warrior. More Super Void. This is new. Super Smash. Super Smash what? Whenever a Super Smash is going on here, it has cute characters flanking the cabinet. It is a shame we cannot play. Oh, it is not Super Smash. It is Sushi Smash. Okay. Someone again at the art department was not paid enough for their services. What other arcade cabinetry can be located here? We have a pair of air hockey tables. The Sushi Smash once again. We also have Crystal Knights. This appears to be a 6-person cabinet. Unfortunately, the cabinet is wedged up in such a way that the 2 players on the far side of the screen will not be able to participate. Hello, citizen. I am merely ogling the arcade landscape. There is also a coin lava machine in the center. If only I could get all of my coins. We have a UFO catcher. Why can we not play the UFO catcher? What am I investigating here? We've apparently located expelled gastric content. It is irrelevant to the case. An individual here must have been frustrated that they could not complete UFO catcher and threw up on the ground. We have a cabinet, a tabletop of a game known as Mercenary. Again, I continue to be disappointed that we cannot play these games ourselves. It is a very much missed opportunity. More Crystal Knights, more Bomber. Greetings, citizen. What are we investigating here? Slouching detected. Irrelevant to the case. Citizen, please cease slouching. I am failing to locate new arcade... Oh! Scratch that. We have found a new arcade cabinet. A game known as... Motorsport Velocity. With a wheel. I find this interesting. It's no Cruisin' USA, but it will do in a pinch. Between the laundromat and arcade, are we sure this is an arcade paradise? It is certainly possible. Good evening. May we speak, citizen?
Have you witnessed the owner participating in any criminal activity?
Are you kidding me? Half the things I've seen around here would be enough to put him behind bars for a decade.
Please expand.
Let us hear your statement.
No way, dude. He might be a douchebag, but if you lock him up, this place will get closed down, and where am I supposed to play hooky then?
You make a compelling argument. While you acknowledge that the owner of this business is a reprobate, you see that his establishment here serves your needs far better than ratting him out to the police without any kind of carrot. And I applaud you for that. Evidently, my possible responses include stay in school, you lack discipline, or think of your future. Now, wait a minute. I am searching my memory banks. Is this not a line from the one known as Arnold Schwarzenegger? Was it not he who said, "You lack discipline"?
Looks like someone should give you a slap on the wrist.
Yeah, but you wouldn't do it. I know you. You don't hurt kids.
It seems I failed to serve the public trust by doing an Arnoldism. Are you leaving the Oh, you're just going to stand over here. Let us speak with this individual, or are we? Bloodshot eyes caused by sleep deprivation, which is irrelevant to the case. Honestly, it is for the best that that citizen did not tell me what he knew. No one likes a tattletale. He recalled what day it is, or what day it is tomorrow. He recalled that it is Shut the F*** Up Friday. He did the right thing. Evidently, this is ground zero. There is a pinball machine. Circus pinball. Not a fan of the concept. We have some kind of secondary access closet here, which contains a pizza and a note. A business letter, which reads as follows. Soot, my business partner. Recently, your men started to act, shall we say, unusually. They're questioning each other about what it is to be a true torchhead. Like they're looking for a snitch, but there can't be one in such a thoroughly managed criminal enterprise as yours. They're probably wondering why no cop came They're probably wondering why no cop came knocking after your live show, which, by the way, was truly great TV. They should know that the cops are afraid of you. Jostling amongst yourselves is bad for business. Maybe you could have a word with them, just to keep those productivity juices flowing. Your humble partner, name not signed. It seems we may have achieved probable cause with which to continue speaking to the attendant in charge of this area. How unfortunate that he left that information in plain view on top of the pizza. For once again, I have not been asked to leave the premises. As a result, as an officer of the law, I am authorized to take view of anything in plain sight, including, but not limited to, these knockoff Pringles. And also this Go-Go soft drink, and the Van pizza, and the fish and hot potato chips, and the perhaps murdered dry gin. Okay, these are some names. I cannot quite make out what that not bottle of Jägermeister says. We acknowledge that it would be a bottle of Jägermeister, but I can't make out what it says. Oh, the text is weird. It says, tonight's after party. What an appropriate alternate name for Jägermeister. Art design is clearly someone's passion. Oh, and would you look at that? We have a cultured wine cabinet up here as well. We have a Chateau Bourgeois. We have a Deco Grove Pinot Noir. We also have one that just says wine. I can't turn the label. We also have something wine. Again, the bottle needs to be turned. More soda. You would not believe how much soda. I believe at this point we have searched the entire environs. It is time for us to breach. Unless you wish to speak to me, I'm giving you one final chance to speak to me, sir. You have recalled that you have the right to shut the fuck up. Good call, citizen. Very well. Let us knock.
Come back with a warrant, cop.
You can use RoboCop vision to investigate objects. It seems in this case, I will actually have to find evidence. I cannot breach simply because I feel like it. We must find more evidence. If I were additional evidence, apparently I would be in this general vicinity. Something in here apparently is relevant to the investigation. Oh, we have not been in here. Congratulations, chat. We located toilets.
Amazing colors. And there's not one, but two of you? From now on, I promise, I will cherish you more often.
What is going on here? Psychoactive substance misuse detected.
Your body readings suggest substance misuse.
Oh my goodness.
Oh man, a real like TJ Laser? You are so incredibly shiny. I'm definitely getting more of this stuff.
Who sold you drugs?
I really shouldn't say, but you are my TV heroes. All right. All of the arcade staff will sell to you. As long as you got cash. Unfortunately, I'm broke. But I have a great idea. You could help me sneak into the basement? They keep a huge stash of goodies down there.
Drugs in the basement? I will take care of that.
Would you really do that for me? Way to go, TJ!
Son, I am only going to tell you this one time. If you wish to continue to patronize this domicile, please stay off the drugs. Good evening, Harley Diva, as well. Welcome on in. Yes, it seems this teenager has consumed some kind of illegal narcotic. It has caused him to make certain excited utterances that enable me, RoboCop, to use that statement to acquire a warrant.
Is that the ocean?
Child, are you making any other wild statements under the influence of narcotics? If so, we would like to hear them. Quote the film Caddyshack. Well, we're waiting. I am very disappointed in you. Good evening, Remy, as well. Maybe he's under more narcotics than we thought. It is certainly possible. We have found the B-ball blast. I would love to have my B blasted, but that is a separate discussion. We have Space Race. An interesting looking space race indeed it is. Anything else in here that could be considered interesting before we serve this search warrant? There is something on the ground here. We have a syringe with traces of Hinge lubricant. It is irrelevant to the case. It is not narcotics, it is merely lubricant. We're all very passionate about lubricant here on this program. And with that, I believe there are no further arcade cabinets to investigate other than Night of Horrors. What an interesting large controller that is. Very well. We will go and we will serve the search warrant. Excuse me! I am now in possession of a search warrant that apparently I downloaded via a modem. Somehow, because RoboCop powers. Excuse me.
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie, I think I dropped my key somewhere. You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
With pleasure.
That will not be a problem.
All right, citizens, you heard the man. He said break the door down. Let's go. Ha 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 ha. I believe that is the appropriate response. Bitch went flying. So to review, RoboCop illegally interrogated a minor who was in need of medical attention and used that dubious statement as evidence. Remember, RoboCop is still a cop. You think I opened that door with a little bit too much enthusiasm? Well, what can I say? RoboCop is passionate about his job of being a cop. Sir, you may require some form of medical attention. I will not call it for you. Greetings, individuals who are drinking. It seems these men will be active targets. Let us see if we can compel them to surrender without combat.
It's RoboCop!
Surrender your weapons.
I will take that as a no.
Just look who it is!
Greetings. Good morning. Good night. Good morning. Good night. Is there anyone else who wishes to get cute with me? Like you, for instance. Such a shame. That poor arcade cabinet only had 3 days until retirement. A disgrace. Excuse me! These arcade cabinets do not like you risking their lives. I don't mind you shooting at me, but take it easy on the cabinets. Any chance we have access to a micro SMG? I suppose I will take that just for the sake of it. Though that being said, when you're carrying a sidearm that is a 3-round burst, 50 rounds in the magazine, and infinite ammo, why would you want for anything else? This program is superior to Thursday Night Football. You are correct in that regard. Welcome on in, Thevitz. Decay the Karate Bugman asks, what's the sentence for destroying a Dragon's Lair cabinet? Life without parole. Life without the chance of parole, I should say. Is there anyone else who wishes to raise issue with RoboCop? I will take that as a yes. You should consider lowering your heads, citizens. It's where I am shooting you. I believe there was an additional person behind this corner. I am correct. Correction, there was an individual behind that corner. He has ceased to be. Hello, I know there is someone there. Hello. Hi. Bye. That is what you get for fornicating with me, good sir. For I am RoboCop. And, I don't know. You didn't throw a grenade, did you? If you throw a grenade in here, I'll kill you twice. As opposed to just the once. I must say, this RoboCop is very passionate about... Sir? That may be the worst grenade throw I've ever seen. Chief Beef, we thank you for the tip jar tip. We thank you for considering cutting Twitch and Omni consumer products out of the leap and compensating directly. You want some Mubbles tip train? Hey, someone has done $10 for the tip train. We are already 20% of the way towards a possible round of Mubbles. We'll see if others take you up on that. Excuse me, please cease throwing grenades. You haven't got the knack for it. Hello, citizen. Are any of your friends in here? No? Well, okay. I'm not going to lie. That seemed a tad excessive. Let us investigate the room for lovely evidence. Or a chair. I am now armed with chair. I have committed a war crime throwing it at those arcade cabinets. Let's do it again for funsies. Remember, at the end of the day, he is also a cop. And this does not preclude him from making bad decisions. Also, who would pay to have a nuke neon sign? That's just a giant indicator that, hey, I'm committing crimes here. Oh my goodness, wait, no. Perhaps maybe this isn't Nuke. Maybe this is Nukem. Perhaps they are playing a game of Nukem here. This appears to be somewhat similar to that parody game. Or I'm sorry, real game. For the missiles are there and everything. That is my story, and I will stick to it. But first I want a free chair. That it just keeps clipping through my damn head. Is it time for another breach? No. Just a regular opening. Oh my goodness, the door is locked. What will I do?
Open the door, or you will regret it.
Can't a guy just sell drugs to kids without you harassing him every 5 minutes? Who am I hurting, huh? They all want it.
Where do I find soot?
Well, if that's the case, shut it, bozo! Unless you want to end up in the ghost house like that cop's informant! And don't you dare open that door, I'll shoot you!
We have two possible responses here. We can say, have it your way at Burger King and breach. Yes, at least the individual admits to his crime. How very fortunate that he does that in front of someone who is capable of recording all conversations being had. Also, I have acquired a clue that suggests there is a traitor in your midst. Perhaps this will entice you to seek a peaceful solution.
One of you is not a real Torchhead, but just an imitator.
I knew there was something off about you! Me? It's you! I always suspected you never went through initiation. Take that back!
Oh dear.
Or what?
You hot-headed bastards!
For fuck's sake, don't shoot! I'm gonna open the door!
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Straight to business, huh? Looks like you're my type of guy. But even if I wanted to help you, I can't.
Come on, Ambassador
Only his
Udina.
closest people know his whereabouts. I just distribute his stuff, and to be completely honest, I don't want or need to know more than when the next shipment is coming.
You must know the location they mentioned. Tell me where they took the police informant.
And if I tell you, what's in it for me?
I won't kill you. I'll stop accusing you of being the voice actor for Ambassador Udina. Apparently my options include shortened sentence. I'll make you comply. Baseball Specialist just done, I believe, a $20 donation to the Queen Pib show. We are now 40% of the way away from a tip jar round of Mubbles. Thank you for the Robo Tip Train edition. Thank you very much, Baseball Special. You are serving the public trust indeed. I can offer a shortened sentence. I will make him comply, or is everything a transaction to you? I will ask the silly obvious question. Is everything a transaction to you, sir?
Does everything you do have to come with a benefit?
I'm a businessman. That's the only language I speak.
How about the value of your life? Who would care more to save it, police or Soot?
Let's say I'm convinced. They've taken him to the ghost house. It's what they call one of their sites. From what I've gathered, it's that big, burned-down building a bit down the road. Anyway, that's all I know.
That will have to suffice. For now.
Please stop selling drugs to children. Oh, I apparently have placed him in handcuffs. Sir, please do not sell drugs to children. Sell them to their parents instead. Well, now that we have access to this, we have extreme nuke injection, illegal shows, same time, same place. Why would you make posters for this? I am confused. I like the lighting and the arcade junkie sign. Apparently there is access to a safe, however I lack the engineering skill to open it. And shooting it is apparently not an option. Good evening, Colonel Saffron, as well. We have access to an installation invoice. Apparently $62 for a desk button, $2,340 for armored gate, a $580 installation for a total of $2,982. Thank you for choosing Security Innovations Corporate. Interesting. Interesting. Why would anyone sell anything to kids? It's the parents that have the money. That is true. You don't sell to the children, you sell to the parents. Also, thank you for having that recovery charge. I was getting ready to perish. Is there anything else in here that may be of some importance, or shall we simply leave? I believe we shall simply leave. Let us do that. Alright, well.
Stay here. Dispatch. Requesting a squad car.
It's just that easy, apparently. Sir, please try to remain alive. Help is on the way. Seriously, though, is there anything else in here we want? Anything on the floor? Other than that pistol? That box of the Nukem board game? Well, that confirms that, then, I suppose. They were indeed playing the game known as Nukem. And there's additional nuke here, apparently. Oh my goodness, it's a cubbyhole room that we did not think to inspect earlier. Is there anything else in here that could be fun for a RoboCop? Including, but not limited to, a thing that says, what? Say nuke or get lost. Tell the buyers to stop using made-up names for nuke. None of this double cheese, Auntie N, hot sauce, body bags, and red fucking whatever. It only makes my guys confused, and that's bad for business. Pigs can't do shit, so there's no need to speak in code. these dopeheads either buy nuke or jack all. Your lovely superstardom boss S. Someone is evidently very, very distressed about particular brand damage. Apparently I now have access to an additional experience point. I will spend it later when I deem it necessary. For anyone who may be new here, by the way, I am RoboPib, the alter ego of Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. I am the retro drag gaming queen. I am the queen of the ways of the old. Your time on this channel, this fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, fat-bootied channel is well wasted. Welcome on in. I am told that I put the broad in broadcaster, the whole in wholesome. H-word for my own hubris, and though these breasts may be fake, the retro is real. That is a real... Xbox Series X. Again, you come back on Saturday night. We will be playing Ghosts and Goblins for the NES. It will look more old-timey then. In fact, it won't sound anywhere near as monotone either. It will not. But because we are being RoboPib, as you are very much aware if you have not seen the film, RoboCop is a little bit monotone. Also, why is my gun out? Okay, my gun is no longer out. Alright. Children who are here, please cease doing illegal narcotics. Only do the legal ones instead under your parents' supervision. Let us return to the streets. This game looks like it came out 10 years ago, which is kinda retro. Well, when you put it like that, Chief Beef, I suppose it makes sense. Very well, we must now locate the ghost house. So called because it is shaped like a ghost. What I say, Scotty? Beam me up? It seems as though I just did. Hello, Obi-Wan Kenobi. I like that name. The Kenobi crew is represented. Alright, it seems it is now time to locate this ghost house. Is there anyone else who wishes to engage me in side questery before I get there? Citizens? Anyone at all? Any side questery of any kind as I approach the Jerry Jenkins Project Doom? Well, I can tell you right now, he won't be playing, you won't be seeing much of him anymore. We arrested him for murder. I'm not even joking. I do like this poster for Proxy. Angelino Johansson is Proxy. We're all thinking it. We're all in agreement on this.
Because she got a great ass! And you got your head all the way up it!
So true. We're all thinking it. I like the name Angelina Johansson. I like that name. That is a very good name. They should sell that poster. They totally, totally should.
Hey, me found my gun on purse.
What?
What?
Someone knocked out his teeth, including the gold one. He's asking if anyone found it.
I don't know. My sensor's not indicating any gold teeth in the area. I suspect you'll have to make do. What am I looking at here? Oh my goodness, this parking meter has expired. I don't know. Should we issue this vehicle a ticket? Let's look more closely at it. Oh. I will consult the casino chip of justice. If it comes up heads, aka Harrah's, we will issue a parking violation ticket. And of course, I dropped the fucking thing on the ground. Some days I don't know why I even bother. Excuse me. My breasts are too large for this. Alright, once again, if it comes to Paris, I will issue a parking ticket. It is difficult to flip a poker chip while you're wearing these glasses. It came up tails. As a result, we will not issue a citation for a parking violation. The owner of this vehicle will get off with a warning. We will be serving the public trust in such a manner. Is there anything interesting in this alleyway? Anything interesting going once? Let's go this way just in case. Let's see here. Ooh. We have some kind of footstep. Shoe prints with size 10 with traces of paint. Interesting. I wonder why this is suddenly so important. Have we perhaps stumbled upon some kind of crime scene?
Stop shaking in your boots. Look, RoboCop is here. We're safe.
Greetings, normies. How are you feeling? Are you shaking in your boots? How about you, ma'am? I like this jacket on you. I approve. I see you want to see the new TJ Laser Resurrection film. I think you could do much better. Well, we did find that paint. I wonder if that will somehow be important later. No, of course, it could not be important later. That would be too sensical. As others have pointed out earlier in this broadcast, we are apparently now only $20 away from a spinning of the marbles wheel here tonight on the Queen Pib Show. Viewers of the channel on the Twitch side of things will have the opportunity to play marbles if that tip jar gets another $20 in it at some point in tonight's broadcast. Apparently, I still need to head in this direction, but there's a giant wall in my way. I find this to be inconsiderate and annoying. That wall needs to get out of my way. A vagrant is paranoid that we are listening. Chat, are we listening to what they're saying? I am being told that yes, we are actually encroaching on their privacy. Well, as they say, what are you going to do? Again, why was that pointing out that paint thing from earlier? I'm very confused. Let's go back and look at that real quick. Activate running! Yes, for some reason, why are we following footsteps with paint on them? How far do they go? They seem to go to about... No, they're still going. Oh. Excuse me.
So, what you gonna do? You can't put me behind bars. I'm still a kid and only done it once. Just let me off with a warning, will ya?
Oh, I see. Apparently you were engaged in some form of graffiti. You are being fined, issue a ticket, or this is your last warning, issue a warning. I did not actually know what I was grabbing this person for, so it stands to reason I will only issue them a warning and serve the public trust.
It is my duty to warn you not to commit that, or any violation, again.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I'll do my best not to get caught again.
You served the public trust and you inspired the graffiti artist to do a better job of covering up his crimes. All in a day's work for RoboPib. What is this thing on the ground? A stolen watch. It is my watch now, bitch. Alright then. It's time for RoboPib to look for this ghost house. Let us activate the faster foot servos. You imagine RoboCop running looks like Tom Cruise running. There is probably something to that, Ramses. By the way, Remy, I cannot recall if RoboPib said hello, so hello. Welcome on in. Is there anyone else here engaged in some kind of tomfoolery or general side questery who wishes to make it known? Please speak now. Greetings, citizens. What a lovely encampment you have.
No short-term investments. Not in this market. We're looking at an annual return of 9.2% if you diversify your portfolio based on the volatility report. Deferred profit shares are where it's at. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about.
But you're homeless.
Just because you're homeless doesn't mean you don't know about capitalism. It just means capitalism screwed you, like it always does. Well, evidently this may be the ghost house of which was spoken. It certainly appears to have certain ghost-like characteristics. Let us attempt to search the local environs before we enter. See if there are any fun doodads. But RoboPib, you can't keep evidence. Haha, sorry, couldn't type that with a straight face. I know. Of course I cannot simply keep evidence. As far as my union rep is concerned. I definitely do not confiscate any of the evidence. Absolutely not. I am RoboCop, and I could never tell such an egregious lie. I am thinking we are not going to find anything else of interest out here. So perhaps we will simply fulfill the objective. But you know how it is. If I don't look, I won't find anything. Oh. Violation. Oh my goodness, this individual is in public intoxication.
Public drinking is against the law.
Public? Well, this is my private sofa. I've dragged it all the way from the junkyard.
Damn it, he's right. I see your point. I will not issue a ticket. I will only issue you a warning.
I will let you go this time, but remember that drinking in an unsuitable environment can lead to severe consequences.
Well, that's the whole point.
He's got us there. And now it seems he's going to sleep it off. I mean, I see furniture, I see a fireplace, a television set. This may be a private residence, which means I may not have the authority to do anything at all. Also...
Oh, really, man? You're my best friend. I love you. You really mean that? Oh, man, you're the best, I swear.
The fuck do I do with you now?
I'm very confused about that particular dialogue exchange. Hello, Pluto. This is wonderful. I'm glad you think so. Well, is there anything else here that may be of interest to me? RoboCop. It seems as though no. You've had this conversation, I'll bet, Oddchild. Seems there's one last group of people who may have conversation, and then we can breach. Do you have anything for me, good citizens? Hang on a minute, what is this? What is this? There's a crate here. The crate contains stolen jewelry, a stolen wallet, a stolen purse, and a stolen handbag. My goodness. I think that just gave me additional experience points. Let us have a look at the stat grinder. It seems I have how many points to hand out here? I don't actually know. I have at least one, if I'm reading this correctly. Well, we could put points into engineering. How about deduction? No requirements for dialogue options. That would probably be a good thing to have, too. I will hold on investing in additional perks for the time being. MSK, it seems, wants me to do a flap. We can engage such. Give me a moment here to engage the servo. That was a particular meaty flap. I hope you found it satisfactory. I'm quite certain that many of you did. Enjoy. Exactly, stolen jewelry. Well, I suppose it is mine now. It is now my Cartier wristwatch and bracelet. Alright, I suppose it is time to conduct business. Excuse me. Knock, knock, knock. Is there anyone home in this ghost house? Well, is there or isn't there? The search for soot. Find the police informant. Is there any chance they have deliberately named this thing after the search for Spock? It is quiet. One could say, too quiet.
You need to be taught some manners.
I'll kindly ask you not to refer to me as a freak. Well? I wouldn't have thought a Tech 9 would be that accurate at range, and yet here we are. Is there anyone else who wishes to describe me with inflammatory rhetoric? No? Good answer. Oh. It seems the Welcome Brigade has emerged. Oh my. And of course, they always wait until I'm reloading to throw the grenade. Please cease throwing grenades. They are my one weakness. Is repeatedly throwing grenades at me. Mr. Slow-moving RoboCop. Keep it down up there. Citizens are attempting to sleep. RoboCop is going down. RoboCop is not pleased.
Captain, they've adapted.
It seems someone is using some kind of minigun emplacement. I will have to bear this in mind.
You need to be taught some manners.
Manners, bad manners do not necessarily mean they should be executed, Mr. RoboCop, sir. That was a very bad grenade throw, sir. You need to be taught how to throw a grenade properly. And I need to learn how to aim. Alright, so being very aware of that minigun emplacement. So we're killing all these men because of contempt of cop. It would appear so, Oddchild. That, and they are also shooting at me. Ah, he had a helmet on. He does not anymore. Is there anyone else? Also, I can't help but notice the line, "You need to be taught some manners," is still sitting in the center of the screen. I am perplexed by this. I don't understand why on earth that's still there. This is a delightful game, but as you can see, from a technical standpoint, it is still somewhat rough around the edges. Who the fuck is shooting me? Sir? Thank you, I thank you for not throwing a grenade. But I apologize for making you fall and break your neck after you were already dead. A free television set. I love free television sets. If only I had someone to throw it at. I'll just throw it up here. I'm sure they will genuinely be impressed by their recent acquisition of a brand new television set. What was my alternate firearm? A Tech 9. Perhaps we should acquire additional... Oh! I have to switch to an Uzi. That is most inconvenient. Well then, let us make our way up the stairs. I think. Now, are we not going up these? We're not going... What stairs do you want me to go up, game? Oh, this one. Very well. Sir. Whatever you do. Please do not throw a grenade. Indoors, it would kill us all, including yourself. But mostly me, and I wouldn't appreciate that. Oh my goodness. There is an assault rifle here. Well, clearly we must take this Kalashnikov. I simply cannot leave it to, you know, these reprobates. They would not appreciate such a weapon as much as we would. Very well. Excuse me. Excuse me, local citizens. I come from the county council. I am here to fix your pipes. Again, I am the plumber from the county council. I've come to fix your pipes.
Let's get him open.
The pipe was in his head and it wasn't functioning properly. That's my story, and I am sticking to it. Hello, Tumo. What is up as well? Welcome on in. Let's see now. No! Don't throw that grenade! I told you not to throw that grenade! I told you under no uncertain circumstances not to throw that grenade! Well, what did you do? You didn't listen, and guess what? Your head is no longer attached to your body. We will need to see if we can find some OCP healing items shortly. As you can see, I have run out of my heals. As a result, very occasionally, I will find myself down to 20% health. That is as far as my health will automatically regenerate until we find a heal. Anyone else in here wish to negotiate, as it were? Is there anything I can shoot aside with... Oh! Detach the heavy machine gun. I do not mind if I do. I don't mind the prospect of carrying around an M60 light machine gun. It seems a tad excessive, but I'll take it. Got ourselves a lawnmower over here. While that's going on, let's take a moment to search the environs. We may yet locate one of these fabled heals that RoboCop will need in order to continue their quest. In fact, there's one right there. Excellent. Any additional ones by any chance, or are we shit out of luck? Alright. Now then. Someone's asking me if I like drag queen story time in elementary school. It is not my particular forte, I leave that to others. But, I'm sure they do a very lovely job. As for me, I prefer do a very verbose show. 18 plus, not for children. I leave the education to others. Now then, what is this? Oh my. It's a chair. Who wants this free chair? Seriously, who wants a chair? Excuse me. I'm barely carrying this chair around effectively. Oh hi, would you like this chair? Catch. I don't think he caught that chair. I don't think he had a chance. He definitely did not have a chance. Alright. Good answer, I'm not bad. Well, I guess there's the question. What if I told you I did do Drag Queen Story Hour? What if I was being facetious? Hello, Vidor. Take a seat, criminal scum. Exactly, we're handing them out for free. He caught it with his face. Again, not the ideal method. A fake ID card is evidence of experience points. It says it's evidence of a crime. Falsified identification documentary is not evidence of a crime unless it's used in the commission of a crime. It could simply be a facsimile for some kind of live interactive drama. Such as this, for instance. It's not an FBI badge, it says PIB. No one would believe this was an actual law enforcement token. Nobody in a correct state of mind, anyway. Now then, What's this thing in the wall that's got me so interested? Oh, it is a breach moment. Do I dare to breach through the hole in the wall? Yes. Yes, I do. Hi! How you doing? Go figure. A light machine gun is not terribly accurate. This was perhaps not the optimal weapon for breaching, but it seems everything in front of me is now dead. And I suppose that was the intended objective. So as we say, I've got that going for me at least. Sir, please cease throwing these grenades. I find it to be very annoying and or loud. Also, sir, I don't have anything to say. I just thought I would mess with you. Perhaps a riddle is okay. I have a knock-knock joke for you, sir. Knock-knock. Who's there? I just burst the door open because I'm a police officer and I don't care. It's not the funniest joke in mixed company, but the Police Benevolence Association really likes that one. We apparently have a safe that I cannot open unless I have an engineering level of 6. And I can tell you right now, I don't have an engineering level of 6. So it seems we will not be gaining entry to that. I simply apparently cannot just shoot the door open. Or punch it open. I find this very... Oh. Jump down the elevator shaft. Hint! RoboCop doesn't take fall damage. That's the best news I've heard all day. You saw that RoboCop did not take fall damage. Hey, Fedora as well, by the way. You've been lurking while playing Alan Wake 2? How dare you patronize this program? Thank you. Welcome on in. Alright. Anyone else want to engage in general shenanery? Actually, it seems I can operate this. What can I recharge? Vitality level 2 required. Oh! You're telling me that if I were to reach Vitality level 2, I could use fuse boxes to restore my health. Interesting. I will bear that in mind. Alright then, citizens. Greetings! How y'all doing this evening? Could you please stop throwing grenades indoors? I don't appreciate it. And I don't think many of your parents would either. Grenades indoors are a bad idea. You're only destroying your own environs. You should be more kind to yourselves. Oh, no, you don't. What did I just say about throwing grenades? I warned you not to throw grenades. And all you did was get red blood and green paint everywhere. You should be much more thoughtful and mindful. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Oh, no, you don't. That's the thing. If you shoot them while they're about to throw the grenade, they will drop the grenade. And after that, the process is fairly academic as to what will happen once that grenade falls down and goes boom. Clearly, they will win the lottery. Oh my goodness. It seems as though Terrace has seen fit to max out the tip jar this evening.
Big money! Big prizes! I love it!
I would buy that for $1. Well, my goodness. It seems that once we're in a suitable location, it will be Morbin time. Someone on TikTok says, I've learned the formula. Hey, you know what they say? People of small mind and vision accuse women of stealing views by having large bosoms and being very easy on the eyes. Well then, I posit the following. If that were somehow true, which it is not, if you can't beat them, you might as well join them. Let us see here. Excuse me. Stop throwing grenades! Grenades are very bad for your health, so says the Surgeon General of the United States. And so is having your head fall off. These are all very bad negative things. Alright. We have a look around the environs, then we will see if it is time to spin the wheel of Mubbles. An OCP recovery charge. Excellent. We will take advantage of that. I am not opening that door yet. It is time to run a swag check. We must check the environs for anything that may be of some use. Like that tank of propane, for instance, which is not really useful anymore, but it was nice to think about. Breach. Why would I want to... There's nothing in here. There's nothing to breach in here. Why are we breaching? How rude. You mean to tell me we just broke that innocent wall down for nothing? Well, at least it was indeed fun. Oh my goodness. Another one of those heavy machine guns. Why, don't mind if I do. RoboCop with a light machine gun? Oh, be still my robo-heart. The objective wants me to go that way, and yet there is a set of stairs in this direction. Let us investigate very quickly. Is there anything good going on up here? Why is this even up here, to be honest? This whole section seems to lead nowhere, which begs the question of why is it even here? It's bad game design to have a spot like that, but then this game is lovably rough around the edges. As says Casey Explosion, they acknowledge that between this and Alien's Dark Descent, we don't know what these games have got going on, but we appreciate it and would love to see more of them. What game is this? This is RoboCop Rogue City, available for many fine video game consoles where many such things are sold. We have a little bit of action going on the TikTok side of things. That's why we are delaying the round of marbles for the moment here. Cedar, oh my goodness. That's certainly a pickup line. Well, the important thing is that you're pointing out the ongoing genocide that is being done by settler colonials. That I appreciate. I appreciate that you acknowledge it. That it is indeed ongoing and that, ideally, it must be stopped. Alright, through the door, let's go. Who here wishes to say hello to RoboCop? Oh my.
Are you the police informant? Do you know where I can find Soot?
Sir, this man is dead.
Oh man, all great questions, but could you untie me first? They really outdid themselves with these knots.
Talk.
Hey, I don't know how you usually operate, but that type of information don't come free.
Sir, please take the microphone out of your throat. Please do not deep throat the microphone. Some of the audio recording in this game does indeed leave something to be desired. Just a little smidgy. It is your civic duty to help. What is your freedom worth to you, or I do not work for free either. His interrogation feature boosts his internal audio. That'd do it. Alright, I do not work for free either.
And my service is free.
No, of course not. You're right. You did save my skin.
That's not what I meant, but okay.
So, it seems that the new guy saw the punk's attack on the TV station and decided to meet with Soot on their turf. The meeting is supposed to take place tonight during Soot's concert.
Concert?
I know. I'm not really a fan of his music myself. But that's not what those shows are really about. Why don't we, get out of here, huh?
You want us to get out of here?
Soot is meeting the new guy tonight at the old slaughterhouse.
Copy that. Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear. By the way, I've got something for you, Murphy.
What?
They call me Pickles. And you guessed it. There's a funny story behind that name. This one time, I saw Torchhead stealing a delivery truck. I went after them, hoping that a VCR would fall off the back of the truck, you know?
I didn't ask.
It turned out to be groceries, so they left it. I made a pretty penny that day selling pickles. Still have a couple of jars laying around if you want them.
So you are an opportunist.
Hey, I prefer street entrepreneur. You know what they say, a good business is where you find it.
Your name is Pickles. I assumed you were named after the drummer from Death Clock. Pickles was the drummer, right? Do you have any pickles nickels? Because nickels is money too, you know? Can we puree the pickles first? I will have to check with my senior pickleologist in order to know such things. Ooh. What is in here? Apparently I got some upgrade chips. That's interesting. Is there anything else we could have? Apparently I need to escort this man out of here. Oh, this guy is so dead. This guy is so unfreaking believably dead, he doesn't even know it. Well, let's go through the motions real quick. Apparently I am to escort him out of here. Would you look at that? That staircase that I said seemed out of place earlier is now suddenly serving a purpose. Fancy that. I wonder if now I can suddenly go through this door. That is... Well, you ask a silly question, you get a silly answer. We're not gonna get into any fights on the way out? No... Nobody? This is gonna be completely uneventful? Really? Really? Okay. Nice and quiet. Very well. Work. I leave the ghost house, I suppose. I think it's just about Mobile's time. Just about.
It's nice to be free again. Thanks, Tin Man. Hey, did Briggs tip you off that I might be here?
Officer Briggs?
Yeah, he's my police go-to guy.
Officer Briggs is missing.
Missing? Shit. May our city have mercy on him.
How do you know Briggs? How about joining the force? No. Is Briggs in trouble?
Do you think Briggs is in trouble?
I really don't know. Last time I saw him, he was going to check a case of missing bodies. Sounded like a bogus lead, so I didn't press him. Funny enough. He always tells me to be careful when getting info. But the truth is, I'm not the one running around Gangster's Paradise dressed in blue.
How do you know him, by the way?
How do you know Officer Briggs?
We go back a long way. He gave me a helping hand when I hit rock bottom. And I've been in his debt ever since.
Oh.
He even introduced me to his family. Great kid and wife, though his missus don't seem very fond of me.
So you mean to tell me that this Officer Briggs did you a favor, presumably by not turning you in for some kind of crime you may have committed, and as a result you felt indebted to him? Be aware of the saying, I fear the Greeks even when they bring gifts. If a police officer is nice to you, there is no such thing as a free lunch. Who's to say that this Officer Briggs was not kind to you because he had an ulterior motive? Of course, that never, ever exists in anything ever. Absolutely not. No. Absolutely not. No. No. How do you know? Anyway, you know what? I just want to see his answer to this. How about joining the police?
You seem proficient in undertaking police tasks. Ever thought of making a living out of it?
Oh no. One thing you should know about me. I love cops, you know, law enforcement, laws, all of that. I think those are great ideas. But so is Nuke, and when I need it, I tend to forget about the other stuff. So, you know what they say. You can only serve one master.
Actually, I believe the FBI is getting quite lenient on drug tests for new recruits. Perhaps you could suggest, perhaps I could suggest a career with them. It is the only way they're going to find computer personnel if they relax their drug testing requirements.
Need to go. Duty awaits.
About that, I've got a favor to ask. I know that Briggs is missing, but I've got something that belongs to him.
Yes?
I must have misplaced it the last time he visited my crib, and it's kind of weighing me down.
What is it?
It's his wristwatch. Now, I feel bad holding on to it. Could you please give it back to his family?
This is stolen property, and you expect me to return it?
Gee, that sounds bad when you say it like that, but still, you shouldn't let me hold on to expensive things. That's how I ended up in this situation in the first place.
I will make sure they receive it from the repentant thief.
Oh, boy. You're a tough negotiator. But surely you don't mean now. I gotta chillax after all this.
Let us go now.
We will proceed with haste.
Oh, for God's sakes, man. As you command, Officer Steely.
Officer Steely Dan.
Hey, Tin Man, over here. This is where Briggs lives.
Time to
Let's
repent.
get this over with. His watch is burning a hole in my pocket.
Then perhaps you should stop it. The movement is generating too much friction. Alright, well. Enter the building. Please tell me this is not going to result in mass violence. I got a round of marbles to start.
Apartment 21. Oh man, my hands are sweaty.
Are you going into a drug-related withdrawal? Do you require medical assistance?
What? No, I'm just nervous. Me and Gail have a complicated relationship. She's good at reading people, and I'm the type of person that doesn't like to be read. I know that inevitably I'll do something she doesn't approve of.
Like steal a watch?
Like steal a watch.
Are we going or what? Have you been banging that woman? Is that what's going on here? Have you been having carnal relations with that woman? That woman who is attached to...
Deep breath. Let's do this. You first.
I suspect a trap, if I'm being honest here.
RoboCop,
Oh,
are you here about Mike?
never mind.
Yes, I am sorry to hear about your husband.
Oh, we're really playing this straight, okay.
Oh, no,
Gail.
no, no, no. This junkie is not coming inside. What else are you gonna steal?
Funny you should say that.
Hello, citizen.
Stand him. I'm sure he has something to do with Mike being missing. Are you any closer to finding my husband?
We are still looking. Is there anything more that you can tell me about his disappearance?
I've already reported what I know, but if you have any more questions, shoot.
What did, I sound the part, well, good, Lockman. That is the intent. Alright, well, what do you know about Briggs's last case?
I heard that he was looking into reports of bodies going missing.
Yeah, that.
An old lady approached him at the precinct and told him a sob story about how she couldn't afford to bury her husband. Can you believe that? Anyway, when she finally collected enough money and went back to the morgue, only to find that they had lost her husband's body.
Oh dear.
Mike went to check it out and never came back.
What was his last known location?
Where was the last location that he was seen?
That's what I said.
I remember him telling me that he was leaving his jurisdiction. That's where the leads were taking him. I tried to convince him not to go. It seemed dangerous, but he felt sorry for that old lady. He went against his own rules and me. He left angry because we'd been arguing.
Do you remember the exact location?
He never told me. But maybe it's in his files.
Is she on a boat or is there a reason for the swaying? The swaying is helping to offset the BioWare face. Is Mr. Pickles involved in some manner of speaking?
Why do you think that Pickles is involved in your husband's disappearance?
My husband's a good man. Sometimes too good for his own sake. He believes in second chances, even if someone doesn't deserve them.
Like Pickles.
That unappreciative asshole constantly gets himself into trouble. I mean, who's always there to get him out? You guessed it. Salt of the earth, Mike. Pickles has a bad influence on my husband.
Okay. Well, do you want your watch back or what?
I think I have everything I need for now.
Knowing you're on the case makes me a little less anxious, RoboCop. Now I just need to break it down for our son.
He does not know?
I didn't know how to tell him. He's a smart kid, and I think he suspects something.
Robo thought, yeah.
You maybe tell him to come home? It's getting late, and the streets aren't safe these days. He normally dawdles, but having you tell him should light a fire in his britches.
I will make sure that he returns home, madam.
Thank you. He's playing on the basketball court nearby with his friends.
Okay, go to a basketball court. While I'm here, any evidence of a crime? No? Nothing? Oh, hello. Oh, it's a picture of the family. A framed photo of the Briggs family. Sorry, let me in here. I'm gonna toss the joint real quick. I gotta make sure you don't have anything incriminating in here. Ooh, a recommendation letter. I'm not reading all that. Oh, it's for... you know what? We'll read that later. Here's the deal, chat. You have been very generous with your compensation, and indeed, Oddchild also did 50,000 bet PIB tokens to give us rounds of marbles. As a result, citizens, it is time to go to the Wheel of Mubbles. The people watching on this program on TikTok will be confused because they can't see what's going on. They'd have to go to the Twitch side of things to be certain. You're getting at least 2 rounds of marbles. Let's see if you get any more. Let us spin the wheel. When that tip jar gets maxed out, you get mubbles. Alright, we're gonna get 2 rounds. And what we'll do is while we're queuing up for round 1, in lieu of taking my BRB, I will simply get up and stretch. I've been live for over 2 hours now, and me and these breasts, these robotic breasts, need to be able to get up and stretch. Otherwise, our legs will not be happy. Alright. An Oddchild is here. Yes. Okay, good. Alright. We're going to do a 2-round Grand Pricks here, because grand means grand, and pricks means pricks. Those 2 work. Alright. Now again, I apologize to anyone watching on TikTok. The next couple of minutes are not going to make any sense to you unless you gravitate over to the Twitch channel. Then it will make a little bit more sense. For it seems it is time for us to engage in a certain ritual that the people on the Twitch side of things tend to enjoy. Exclamation mark, play. Citizens, exclamation mark play will enter you into this round of marbles on the Twitch side of things. The way this works is if you, citizens, want to serve the public trust and have your name in lights in front of everyone else on Twitch, exclamation mark play will get you in here. This track is known as Hard Landing. KJ Roma Sunshine holds the record with 1 minute and 41. if you believe that you can do better. Exclamation mark play will get you in here. We will give you about a minute, and then we will do the goddamn thing. In lieu of taking a formal be right back, I am simply going to stand off screen for just a moment and stretch my legs. But be aware that I am still here. Hello, TTV Marshall. I am glad that people enjoy what I am doing. I will simply be standing off screen for just a moment so I can stretch these stems. Let us do so. Just over here, just relaxing. Stretching my legs, for it is important to stretch every so often. Oh, that feels so much better. That is, as they say, the good stuff. Just checking a few things on my phone, and then we'll do this. All right. It appears that there are 54 brave souls entered into the round of marbles. Exclamation mark play. Going once. Exclamation mark play. Going twice. If you've not seen the play streamer thing here before, it sometimes is on occasional scenes. I leave it on this one. In case I get misplaced. All right, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let us proceed to balling. One of these rounds was brought about by the patrons of the arts. The other round was brought about by Oddchild. If Oddchild wins any of these rounds, if I win any of these rounds, or everyone perishes, they will get their tokens back. They are now known as BetPib tokens. They are simply tokens, much like chips. You know, this kind. A slight rebrand is ongoing and in progress. Details when I have them. We are still waiting over on the Twitch side of things for all of the mubbles to come out of the giant hole. Still waiting. They're all kind of rounding the drain. It's still waiting. The ghost of KJ Roma Sunshine will emerge first, followed by the appears to be Rio, The Door, Alex Buttered Carpet. Many of these people are taking the east side. Golden Loki is taking the west side. We will see which side proves to be of more advantageous to people. Rio is in the lead on one side, Golden Loki is in the lead on the other. Now it is time for the hard landing, and Golden Loki is going out first. Now, can you get here without losing your Joe-mentum here? Now, let's see. You're doing okay. You've lost some Joe-mentum here. We'll see if we can help you find it. Sir Crispy Finger is coming in. Rio is losing positioning. Sable Mine's getting in on this now. Sable Mine with the resub earlier here. Ultra Mega now going right down Broadway. They've got the angle if they can remain on the track. Golden Loki and Rio said, nope, we want more of this. Ultra Mega's going over the rumble strips. There is a plate of years still in the way. Harley Diva and Yeah Okay have both just fallen off the track. Zilla Devil's trying to get involved. They pass Rio. Can Ultra Mega get through here without losing too much momentum? Oh my goodness, they've shot into the air. Are they going to land in the bucket? No, they have perished. This is anyone's race at this point. We've got Rio, we've got Golden Loki. Matt MTDC's taking a shot. Who is going to land in the bucket first? It looks like it's going to be close. It's going to be Golden Loki for the first W.
I'm Luigi, #1.
Congratulations. Golden Loki will take round number 1, followed by Zilla Devil, Rio Bop, Sable Mine, Mesa, I should say, Chief Beef, Sir Crispy Finger, Chillbat, Chef, and King Darien to round out the top 10. I don't know if I live, so there's that at least. Alright, looks like Pink Robots will be the last one out. Turn out the lights. And you made it in there nice and safe and sound. Golden Loki will take round number 1 in first place. However, KJ Roma Sunshine will continue to retain the track channel record by a fairly large margin of approximately 48 seconds, give or take other numbers, because I'm not mathing on short notice like this. All right, folks, that is 1 down, 1 more to go. Exclamation mark play. RoboPib is much more monotone and reserved than standard Pib. Once again, exclamation mark play will get you in here. This track is different. This is the one known as Buckshot. You are not trying to finish first. You're trying to finish in the right spot. And we will elaborate on that once the race gets going in full here. In any event, Blind Bandit holds the record with 1 minute and 14. If you seek to beat that somehow, exclamation mark play on Twitch will get you in here. We will give you about a moment, and then we will do the thing. I can't help but notice, but my forward compartment bays look especially fetching this evening. They look amazing. So amazing. How amazing, you say? Well,
I look good. I mean, really good.
Hey, everyone! Come and see how good I look!
that good. Alright, we have 57 brave souls entered into Buckshot. Exclamation mark play. Going once. Exclamation mark play. Going twice. I love that I have multiple plates, but I like this one. I like that they kind of sit apart instead of together. Makes them look more fake and plastic. And I dig that. What can I say? I love to have very large forward compartment bays. All right. Oh, we still have entrants coming in here. I'll give it another moment. Just one more moment, though. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. Sold. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Allez-vous! RoboCop malfunctioned and inserted the French language chip. Now, I stated earlier that the rules in Buckshot are a little different from standard Mumbles. Here's the deal. Everyone's making their way towards this big dartboard over here. And the objective is not necessarily to get there first. It is to get closer to center. You have to hit the right target. Right there. Not there. Here, 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 here. Right here. You have to hit the target there. Otherwise, you're just doing it wrong. All right. We have some entrants coming in here shortly. Here comes Prince Harming for the first shot. They were very excited by the prospect, and I don't blame him. Ooh, Prince Harming's off to a good start. Let's see what happens here. Can he strike for Viper? Ooh, okay. We have some more people landing in here. Born Recluse presently in the lead. Who's got close to the center here? Born Recluse still holding on. Is that going to be enough? Is anyone else going to get closer than Born Recluse to center? Pink Robots gets in there. Who's left? Few shots remaining. Do we have a victor? Do we have a winner? We do.
I'm Luigi, #1.
Pink Robots made it closer to center. Excellent. You achieved the perfect position on RoboPib. I love that for me. Pink Robots wins, followed by Pink Born Recluse, Alex Buttered Carpet, Zilla Devil, L Ramses, Chim Champion, Rio, Mr. K with Road, Unsunful, and King Monster to round out the top 10. From last to first, baby, indeed, Pink Robots. Blind Bandit apparently will retain the record under some pretense that I admit I don't fully understand. But whatever. Alright then, let us see who won the Grand Prix, both of them. Grand means grand and Prix means pricks. Third place overall in points was Rio. She didn't win anything, but my goodness did she contend in all of these races. Second place overall was Zilla. Again, no victors, but a contender all the same. Which leaves number one overall is going to be Golden Loki. Rio says it's rigged, unlike the times in which she wins when everyone else accuses it of being rigged. Congratulations to everyone who participated. Now, one thing to bear in mind here, Odd Child. You did not win any of the rounds, I did not win any of the rounds, and everyone lived. As a result, civil asset forfeiture decrees that your tokens now belong to the state. We do kindly ask that citizens do thank Oddchild for this civil asset forfeiture. We will be right back following these commercial messages. They were short commercial messages. All right, we are back to the main focus of the evening. I'm sorry, Xbox, was I boring you? We have a note here. Of course, thank you to the patrons of the arts who made additional rounds of marbles possible. Thank you very much. It was your donation to the policeman's ball. It's just the one ball, actually. Twitch should learn from my example, advert length. I agree. I also agree with you on that, Harley. An interesting note. The Queen Pip Show does not run any proactive ads. I am told that any ads you see on this channel, if it is configured correctly, you will only get pre-roll, and then maybe some of those banner ads, I am told. The Queen Pip Show does not proactively run advertisements, and it is no intention for us to do so during the most lucrative advertising time of the year. This channel is as much of an ad-free zone as I can possibly make it, because I would much rather you enjoy the entertainment than me make a couple of bucks off you. Because having a room full of happy people not seeing nearly as much ads is much more valuable to me than $50. For as you can see, if all I wanted was the $50, I have much more proactive and interesting ways of acquiring it. TikTok is letting me know that the game's content is not suitable for younger audiences. Yeah, I could have told you that, but go off, boss. We've only been playing it for 2.5 hours. You're only noticing now? In any event, we have a recommendation letter on the dining room table of the Briggs residence. Detroit Against Addiction Program. Agreement form. Participant name Joshua Pickles Green, age 34. The abused nuke and the person referring is Michael Briggs. Reason for referral. Joshua has made some wrong decisions in his life and has been living with the consequences ever since. But he is a man of great spirit with remarkable people skills. I am convinced that he really wants to make a difference. But in order to do so, he needs professional help and someone to believe in him. DAA is a voluntary program. Therefore, we need participants' signature in order to enroll them in our center. Participant's signature has not yet been acquired. We can only hope that he signs it and gets himself assistance. Substance abuse is not good. Please do not abuse substances. Please seek help if you need help. What is this? State A champion South High School freshman Musketeers. I can't help but notice that looks like a photograph of the Los Angeles Dodgers. If these are high schoolers, why do they look like 30-year-old men? I'm a little bit confused about that. Senior running back Anthony Lewis. All-American Award, MVP Award, something champion, leading scorer. Okay. Wait a minute. The last name here is Briggs. Why did you have that for Anthony Lewis? Is that not your son? These sports placards are confusing me. They don't make any sense. Are there any other strange anachronisms strewn about this domicile that I wasn't cognizant of before? Also, why have I not dug a hole in the floor yet by standing around like this? Alright, tell you what, I think we will leave. Thank you, ma'am, for your time. Let's go see what Pickles is up to. Exactly, drug addiction is a health crisis, not a crime. I agree. I, for instance, outside of this program, like to drink. I also acknowledge that if I do it too much, I may not be able to function in society, and will have problems. Therefore, there are many times I acknowledge, you know, you don't need a drink. For example, tonight, no drink. Last night, no drink. I like to drink so much. That's why I don't drink so much. I want to be able to continue to enjoy it, so I don't enjoy it that much.
Pretty much as expected.
We are not done.
You did not give the watch
still have
back.
That watch, do you not? There is someone who needs to learn what time it is.
Is that a movie quote or something? I'm pretty sure I heard that somewhere.
Why did you not give the watch? Are we going to give the watch to the son? Is that what we're doing? High schoolers look like 30-year-old men because it's an 80s movie? Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. I mean, the median age of the cast of Grease 2 was like 28. That makes a lot of sense. Let's go find her son and get him to come home. Let us do that. Loading.
We must get to the basketball court.
That's just around the corner. Are we playing? What's that got to do with time? Is it like time to kick my ass?
Yes.
We are going to remind Gail's son that it is past curfew.
Oh, Daniel. Sure.
I love that Pickles' voice is louder than RoboCop's voice. Tell me how that makes any sense. Hello, Daniel.
Bummer. He's not here. Maybe
What?
these guys saw him?
Excuse me, citizens. May I inquire as the location of one Daniel Briggs? Have you seen this boy?
Good evening, citizens. I need...
Need what? Some spare parts? Hey, there's a mechanic up the road.
We have a comedian over here. Please keep going. I would love to hear more of them. I can respond, your conduct is unbecoming of an athlete. I am an ankle breaker too. Now that's a basketball joke. And I am more than this metal shell. I'm curious as to what his response is to this one. So I will go with it. Do you like these kids? The kids are all right.
Is a metal shell all you see when you look at me?
Yes.
Shit. Is he always like that?
That's right. He's one existential motherfucker. And that's why we're a team.
Who's this team?
What do you need?
We're looking for a kid. His name's Daniel. He was playing here earlier.
Why? Is it past his bedtime?
Yes.
It is.
Yeah, I saw a couple of kids drawing with chalk they found lying around that crime scene over there.
Thank you for the information.
Congrats, guys. You just became police informants. It has its perks. You'll love it.
Shut up. You are not helping.
I see a couple of drawings over there.
They are not police informants. They are not on any payroll.
This was drawn not long ago.
Ah, there's more over there.
I don't see anything drawn on the damn ground.
Oh man, are we really jaywalking? That's a $100 fine. Huh. I guess we're conducting an investigation.
Sir, why are you running so quickly? Please come back. Are you again leading me into some kind of trap? I need to apparently open this gate. Ah! It is the Detroit Gang logo we saw earlier. Perhaps Daniel and his friends drew this. This explains a lot, actually. Excuse me, Daniel. Are you here? Also, Pickles, why are you still here? Area of investigation.
Daniel! Come on, kid. Where are you?
Oh dear.
Should be somewhere.
We have some kind of fuel.
Size 7.
That's gotta be his.
Alright, well that's no shortage of footprints. Let us search the environs. Excuse me. Lots and lots of shoe prints here. Or are these my shoe prints? Some of the shoe prints head in this direction. But I fail to know anyone who could be over here. Oh. Now what have we here? We have chalk pieces.
Out the chalk here.
Must have found something more interesting.
What could children have found that would be more interesting than chalk? Yes, can you say police informant any louder, Pickles? You're going to scare off any potential leads. Please cease that. What is going on with these dumpsters? No clues or traces. I'm so glad you were able to make that determination. What could be more interesting behind this van? There's no shortage of footprints going on behind it. Let's, Could you keep it down a little bit there, RoboCop? That was loud.
What the fuck?
Shots fired.
That was close.
We better hurry.
I have heard what appears to be a gunshot. Well, that little bastard better be alright. Uh-oh. Don't you shoot that bear.
Do it. Come on. End him.
No.
What are you waiting for?
No.
Fuck him up. He's laughing at you.
You leave that toy bear alone.
Hey, what the hell's going on over there? Yo! Daniel!
Oh no. It's the cops. I don't want to go to jail for this shit.
Is that a gun? Oh, you're in so much trouble, kid.
No, it's not.
Whoa!
Activating self-defense subroutine. Please don't
What
go
the
Cleveland
hell?
PD on this kid.
That Tin Man here doesn't have a real heart. He'd have a hole in it right about now.
Sorry, sir.
You will be once your dad hears about this.
My dad's missing, so he can't tell me nothing. My mom said that he's out on an assignment, but I know the truth. He's not coming back.
Why'd you say that?
He's always been a stickler for following the rules. I guess that's why he's missing. Cops can't shoot without giving a warning. and someone got
Kid, you're
shot.
funny.
But that's not gonna happen to me. I'm going to be the one that shoots first. That's why my friends say
You're
Your
Han
friends
Solo?
are knuckleheads. If you listen to them, you're a knucklehead too. Come on. Sit down. We need to
You
talk.
want to shoot first, you'll make a fine police officer, child.
Those friends of yours, they take the easy way out. You don't want to go down that road. It leads to a dark, lonely place.
I suppose he would know.
Do you know why your dad is such a stickler for the rules?
'cause he's a chump.
Because it's the right thing to do. It's not always easy to do the right thing. It takes strength.
On a very
And
special
you think
episode
my
of
dad has that
RoboCop.
kind of strength?
Are you kidding me? Your father has enough strength for the both of us. He even helped an ungrateful addict that he found in one of these buildings that smelled of rotting garbage, half dead and covered in vomit. And instead of writing him off, your father opened his home to him because that's the right thing to do. That's strength. Don't you think there's someone else who could use that kind of support now?
Mom.
See, you already know what to do.
I wanted to tell jokes, but that was a
You
very
can
special
start
episode.
by giving her this. She's looking for it.
Is he going to arrest me?
No, it's your first offense. So he'll let you off with a warning. Right?
The child shot me. He's lucky to be alive.
It's late. Let's get you home.
Well, you tell my mom about the gun?
No, she doesn't like me already. Thanks for the help, Tin Man. I'll talk to you later.
No, you won't.
I had to take care of something. We can go there soon.
Sure thing. Pick me up at the station when you're done.
Hey, Nara, thanks. We learned a lot here today. This is where I needed to have that one particular Yakuza music. You know, the one that plays during somber sequences. The do-do-do-do-do-do-do. The music that literally plays every time something in Yakuza happens. We learned a lot here today. You know the one. Well, it seems that unless something else happens in the next 5 minutes or so, we will have little choice but to drive to this slaughterhouse. Well, let's see if there's any other trouble Mr. RoboCop can get himself into. I, for once, think it's incredibly refreshing that for once a child shot at a police officer and the cop just kind of let it happen and nothing bad happened. Refreshing. You know, RoboCop, if only there were more cops like you. The kind that apparently can have nuance, but that can't exist because police serve to protect capital and property over the interests of people. So I'm basically stuck in a 20-go-to-10 loop. The thing I want literally cannot happen. Oh well. Can I kick this tire? I cannot kick that tire. I am very nonplussed. I can't even take that television set. It was a cop's kid, of course he got special treatment, and that's indeed part of it. Remember, if you're a minority and a police officer, you are a police officer first. And if you're a family of a police officer and something else, you're a family of a police officer first. Alright. Oh my, it seems I'm just to report to this car and leave. Well, before we do that, we must pay tithing one last time. Hello, Judge Kitty. How are you? We will air pet the cute Judge Kitty Cat, who is still sitting here and is still adorable. You are a very good kitty, and you did not knock over anything. You are the bestest kitty, and I hope you have a very loving home. Kitty is so sweet indeed. Alright. I suppose it is time for us to drive to the old slaughterhouse. So let us make it so. So I want to leave this area. Side objectives will be failed. Serve and protect. What are my side objectives? Was it just to hand out that parking ticket that I refused? Keep your beat in check. Look for signs of law breaking, such as disorderly conduct, violation of the rules, and other misdemeanors. You can issue tickets or give warnings to uphold the law and serve the public trust. Your decisions will alter the public opinion of you. Ah, jeez. Can you tell me where they are? Will you tell me where they are? Because if you won't tell me where they are, then I'm not going to do them. You don't seem to be telling me where they are. Yeah, if you're not telling me where they are, then I'm not going to do it. Very well. Fuck the public trust. Let's go. Moving on. The TikTok bet is
This
still
is where
live, by the
Soot
way.
is supposedly hiding.
Can't really call it hiding if you send invitations to the whole city. I bet Rudy forgot about us.
At least I will not feel bad crashing his party.
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at the TV station. Maybe you shouldn't...
No need for alarm. Becker's chip is keeping my circuits in check.
You're more than just circuits, Murphy. Underneath all that metal, there's still you.
Alex Murphy is gone. He lost his life.
And despite that burden, you carry on.
Yet I am programmed to do so.
You've done more for this city dead than anyone has alive. That has to count for something.
No.
I'm gonna shut up now.
Please do.
Just take this little something to remind you of what I've just said. Open it the next time Becker gets under your skin.
It's
Also,
not cocaine, is it?
Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you.
I will forget that immediately. I am defragging my internal hard drive now.
Concert in an old slaughterhouse? I suppose it fits those animals.
They are human beings. Do not call them animals.
Are you sure your junkie friend didn't mix up the venues?
He is the type who likes to mix things up. We shall have to see.
We need to find Soot. Anything fun in here? Ooh, there is another stolen watch! My goodness. Who keeps stealing all these watches? That isn't me. I'm very perplexed about this. Hello, Bombfly. A slap in the face that you weren't even approached to do the voiceover for this? Well, Peter Weller is still alive, so I'll let it slide. Can we shoot our partner? She sounds crooked. No, it would cause a time paradox. She has to be alive for RoboCop 3. Well, let us investigate. Greetings, citizens. Is there a concert happening here? Ew. Is there perhaps a secondary route I should take? Ew. Lewis, where did you go? Lewis, did you sneak through that door?
We cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
Oh.
I can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back. Go ahead, partner.
Yes, the very stupid directive of acquiring a search warrant. How very stupid that we follow due process. I mean, who would ever want to do such a thing? It's not as though we're police officers or something.
Ooh, the stench. Someone missed potty training.
Well, there's a fake ID card in there, so someone shit a wallet. I don't see any signs of foul play. Be advised, Officer Lewis, that your choice to enter the environs of acquiring a search warrant means that any evidence we find will not be admissible in a court of law. We did not have exigent circumstances to enter without a warrant. But, you know, we're cops. We'll make something up. Because we're cops. We'll say we heard a baby crying or something. Oh
If
my.
Sid is such a great performer, shouldn't there be a big line in here?
Regardless of his vocal abilities, I still want to see him sing.
I am picking up a newspaper. New King. It appears that we are facing the birth of a new drug empire. Although Kane, the drug lord and creator of Nuke, is dead and his cult has been dissolved, the drug factories continue to operate. As Nuke continues to ravage the streets of Detroit, it looks like someone has succeeded Kane. The question is who sat on the drug king's throne and what the city authorities and the police will do about it. More on page 5. Yeah, I'm not reading that shit. We had the word of our informant. You're making rationalizations. Yes, the word of a police informant is not enough for us to have a warrant to search the premises. We would need more information. Again, not that we care. We're cops. Apparently I found some incriminating evidence that will be inadmissible because we did not obtain a search warrant. Well, just so we're clear, Officer Lewis, I made this comment last time and I will say it again.
She got a great ass! And you got your head all the way up it!
A cab, but she does have a delicious dumpy. Now you may go, Pibby, are you allowed to objectify the asses of police officers? It is sort of the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Now objectifying people...
Holy shit, that thing didn't want to end. Wait, did I just die? God damn it! What the fuck?
Attention RoboPib. Moderator Clockwork has achieved a 46th-month patronage to this supposed fine establishment. Please continue serving and serving.
Acknowledge Clockwork Sorcerer. We thank you for that 46-month resub at Tier 2. On one hand, ACAB. On the other hand, objectifying people, while technically a wrong thing to do because it removes their humanity. You can see where this is going. It is a two wrongs make a right situation. You may acknowledge that ass, as long as you do not acknowledge their humanity. There. I have let you get away with it. A cab, but also a fab. Well, I mean, she is a fab, yes.
Wait.
But that's beside...
I think I can hear something. Maybe your informer was right after all. Gherkin, was it?
Pickles.
I told you his name was Pickles. Why are you giving me gherkins? Was that your attempt at humor, Officer Lewis? It did not land. It was not sufficient. Please stick to having a delicious hiney rather than being a comedian. Please and thank you.
Yes. I definitely hear some commotion on the other side.
And they hear you too.
Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh, shit! Pig found our lab! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Justice never sleeps.
But I do. I do not give you a break because all of you goons are voiced by the same person. Alright, let's say the line. Bitches leave. Wait, that's not the line. Close enough. But you keep it down in there. My justice baby is trying to sleep. I am apparently shooting Lewis in the back of the head. I apologize, it's my subconscious. Please cease throwing grenades. I do not appreciate this.
Operator, this is Lewis. Me and Murphy discovered a Torchhead's nuke lab at the old slaughterhouse. Multiple subjects were neutralized, but there are still active threats in the vicinity, gang leader included. Requesting backup.
Neutralized? Neutralized? Half these people...
Let's hurry up. They probably know we're here.
Half these people's heads are no longer attached to their bodies.
Know where they are.
All right. Well, you want to proceed. However, I want to search the environs because I am going to get value for this lack of a search warrant. Because that's the thing. Okay, we have apparently stumbled upon a drug lab where they manufacture nuke. Again, here's the problem. We did not obtain a search warrant. Now, granted, even though we are here illegally without a warrant, we are still authorized to defend ourselves. Apparently, or so I am told anyway. I'll tell you what, though. I'm gonna take this can of propane. Hey, Lewis! Catch! I was not even close with that one. I only damaged myself. Well,
They played us like a damn fiddle!
might there be another can of propane I can use to attempt that gag once more? I only ask for one additional thank you. Let us attempt to aim this a little bit more sufficiently. Once again, I posit the following question. Lewis, catch. She didn't even try to catch it. I believe I am no longer finding any evidence or evidence of evidences in this room. I believe we shall proceed. However, I will gladly help myself to this Kalashnikov. Alright. With that, let us proceed, Officer Lewis. It bounced off that ass? I mean... I can see the individual cheeks. You're quite right, Oddchild. You could bounce lots of things off that booty. Lewis, I never knew you with such a great ass. You love her trigger discipline? Oh my goodness, she actually does have good trigger discipline. You're quite right, Dr. Pepper. For those unfamiliar with the concept of trigger discipline, I have a Nintendo Zapper controller here I can use to explain the following here. Please understand this is a video game controller. This is a NES Zapper for playing Duck Hunt with. The concept of trigger discipline is as follows. If you are not actively firing the gun or trying to fire the gun, you are not to keep your finger on the trigger. It is irresponsible and is not a tenet of gun safety. What you are supposed to do is take your finger off the trigger and place it somewhere else. Possibly on the trigger guard, possibly on the side of the pistol. This is what is known as trigger discipline, so you do not discharge the firearm accidentally. We do not fuck with gun safety here on the Queen Pip Show. If you're going to arm yourself, please do so responsibly. You don't want to be the idiot who goes to the ER because you shot your gonads off. The police station definitely is a squad rack. We can confirm that, Scal. Now then, let us proceed.
Another locked door. I'm going to call this probable cause. No need for a warrant. They're all yours, partner.
Probable cause confirmed.
That's not how any of this works, though. We already invaded this building without a warrant. We can't give ourselves a warrant after we already entered. We don't have probable cause or exigent circumstances. This isn't how any of this works. Oh wait, I forgot. We're police officers. We don't give a shit. Well, let us breach. Greetings, assholes! What am I stuck on? Could you all keep it down, please? It's very loud in here. What I wouldn't give for a grenade right about now. One for me, that is. Oh, that's Officer Lewis. My bad. There's so many sounds the game can't load them. Catch. Oops. My bad. I tell you what, I will take this engagement upstairs. Ooh. We have some goodies. Hi. Lol. Excuse me! Dead or alive, you're coming with me! Probably statistically dead. I can't see half the people shooting at me. Hi. Sir, please consider removing that helmet. It is obstructing my ability to kill you. Also, Officer Lewis, you're not being tremendously useful here. Why was that guy glowing green? Who blew up the thing down there? Who is still giving me grief? I still hear shots being fired. Oh. Never mind. Lewis got the last one, apparently. What do you mean this building is clear? What are you basing that off of? How do you know there's nobody else here? What do you see that I don't?
Are you coming?
No, I'm not coming. I'm a robot. I'm not capable of it. What do you mean it's too quiet here? I can barely hear you over the noise. Lewis just said it's quiet, too quiet, but the ambient audio is popping red. Okay, Lewis? Okay, the game is having problems because the game assumed I was following Lewis, which, as you can tell, I'm not. So she just continued her conversation like I was there, which again, I am not. So, yeah. I wanted to run a swag check, Lewis, but it seems you are being impatient. Okay, it is nice and quiet out here now that you mention it. What a lovely nuke sign. I am out of instant heals unless someone left one around here for me. And in that beautiful ass of yours, any chance you have seen a heal for me? Sorry, Why am I apologizing? You're a police officer. You should know the stakes of being ogled by RoboCop. What am I hearing? Oh dear. Well, someone's playing for keeps. Oh, well.
You're okay there, Murphy?
Behind you!
Now, up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
Oh no, I think I'm having a PTSD moment again. What? Oh, God.
I'm invincible!
You're loony. Thank you, I'm gonna be here all week. Tip your veal, try the servers. I estimate at least 38.7% of you understood that reference. For those of you who aren't entirely certain, the individual who came running at me indicated that he said he was invincible. I followed up by suggesting he was a loony. Some of you thought that was a GoldenEye reference. No, that was Monty Python and the Holy Grail. The Black Knight always triumphs, you see. Why, hello, citizen. I am a really bad shot from this distance. Where's my Kalashnikov? Oh. Never mind, okay, anyway. Yes, he was in fact not invincible. I am as shocked as the rest of you. Oh dear. Well, that was rather abrupt, don't you think? Yeah, that's an M60, that's not a Kalashnikov, you're right. Hi, I see you up there. Why aren't you showing up on my radar? But I'm not gonna be too upset. Hello there! Perhaps some of my servos are malfunctioning. Project Thanatos, we thank you for your 30-month resubscription. Welcome back. Welcome on, and we hope you're doing all right over there. For anyone who may be new here, I am Queen Pib, the Trishing of Bogart. You may also call me Trish. I am also RoboPib, but that's neither here nor there. I am the queen of the ways of the old. I am the retro variety drag queen streamer. And your time on this channel, this fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, fat-bootied channel is well wasted. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness, squingy. I might be a bad shot, but they didn't move when you fired around him. Very true, no Neko P. Welcome on in. By the way, for those of you who did tonight's wager on whether or not the over-under of a Twitch suspension at 2.5 would happen, we've officially passed the threshold. The overs once again have it.
Mamma mia!
One of these days, the unders are going to win. Apparently that day is not today. Once again, the overs have it. Congratulations to the bettors. For some of you...
Big money! Big prizes! I love it!
Congratulations, there has been a slight redistribution of wealth off of that. Enjoy. For the curious as to how we are achieving tonight and last Saturday night's RoboCop sound effect, I am using my Go XLR's robotic voice box to make this possible. Unique space-age technology that can be acquired, I don't know, by spending money. Hi, catch! I don't think he caught that. I really don't think he caught
Let's
that.
split up. You clear this floor. I'll check upstairs.
You go over there. We'll go home.
Partner, we'll stay in contact.
Wait, no, Lewis, I'm having another existential crisis. Okay, fine. Leave me all alone then. Where I can have all this nuke in peace. You figured I could just do that with my throat? There are many things I can do with this throat. Many, many, many things. Did Michael Bay sponsor that throw? Yes, he may sponsor this one too if something happens real quick. Any chance there's anything else fun on the table here? Any cool swags that I missed? That guy's missing all of his limbs. That guy is the Black Knight. My goodness. Ooh. Release object. Hi. Hi. Thank you. Alright, yeah, I'll take that back now. Not the split. That's when everything goes wrong? Yes. Yes. I mean, we've all seen these movies. That's when these things happen. We're just gonna have to make our peace with that. Is that the MTG special? No, it's an M60. It's not a Barrett 50 cal. It has to be a Barrett 50 cal to be the Marjorie Taylor Greene special. Alright, I'm just gonna release the object. Sup? I couldn't hear my gun all of a sudden. Are you okay, pal? Sir, please try to remain dead. Help is on the way. Give me my silly pistol here. Let's do this.
Got eyes on the stage. Looks like they haven't realized we're here yet. Sook's here. Get closer. I'll support you from the balcony. This music is driving me mad. Is that the point? Is it supposed to make you mad?
Lewis, I am having difficulties hearing the people trying to shoot me. Please, unless it is mission critical, shut the fuck up. Please and thank you. My character can barely hear half the time. I don't know if that's an intentional design choice by the game or if it's this PTSD he's going through. RoboCop is having another existential crisis because it's not RoboCop until he's having to question why he is a man trapped in the body of a monster. Though one could argue because he's a police officer, he always was the monster. This is just a better way to represent it. Guitar Hero remedial with this shit. You have dated every member of this band. I love that for you. Also, why has no one noticed RoboCop?
No way. Just look at this, everybody. A walking disco ball decided to join us. Now the real show is about to go down.
Wait, has this been a lip sync the whole time?
Shoot that motherfucking tin can till it fucking rattles.
It has just been a fucking lip sync.
This opportunity to moisturize these golden vocal cords. Let's stay right there, everybody.
A rock concert in Reagan's America? Well, we're gonna put a stop to that. Oh. Oh, that wasn't supposed to just waste everyone in the room? I'm sorry, I thought it was a police officer. Since when do I have a duty to protect human life? What the fuck? Alright, well, let's try that again. Oh, I am not sitting through that again. I'm trying to not die right now. I can't hear you over this music and I'm about to die. Louis, I'm a little bit busy getting shot to shit here. Just a little busy. I have very low health, apparently. I have an oversight on my part. Out of my damn way! I'm watching out for me, asshole! Okay, who else wants to be a problem? You? You're a little creep! Bitches leave! Would someone turn this infernal racket off? Where is the on-off switch for this abysmal music? Whose head do I have to shoot off to make that happen? Is it you? Apparently it's not you. Oh boy. Turn this racket off, damn it! Get rid of it. Oh. Oh my goodness, I can hear myself think again. Exactly, Mary. Murphy's one of these fictional idealized cops who apparently tries to protect the innocent, which... Ah! So, we're not standing close enough for us to hear your lines. Uh-oh. Oh, that could have hurt. Greetings, fellow citizens. Do you fancy being shot in the head? Have I got a deal for you? You might even say you can buy that for $1. Again, at least the music got quieter. Jesus. So music continuing implies they're using pre-recorded tracks. I know! My goodness!
They played us like a damn fiddle!
I thought we were attending an actual music performance. It turns out we haven't been. You remember the punk in Star Trek IV, The Voyage Home? You think we found the god-awful band he was listening to? Ah, yes, you mean the individual that got Vulcan neck pinched on the bus. You're right. Good movie. I must watch that again sometime.
I'm a fucking celebrity!
You're a celebrity? Yeah, well... Bro, I'm like a Z-list celebrity. I'm more important than you. Shut the fuck up. Also, how do I follow this idiot? Hello, game? Which... How? How do I follow this schmuck? I'm confused. Is there a doorway I'm missing? Let's turn off the night vision goggles. And we looked in there. Oh, yeah. There's a door right here. Sup? Hi. Why did you throw a grenade at us? You're not cool, bro. Sup? I do love that grab mechanic. Ooh. Why is there an OCP container here? I'm very confused about that. Yeah, amazing how this music just keeps playing forever and forever and forever and forever and forever. And oh my god, I threw that guy so hard he clipped into the damn bookshelf. He is not okay. That guy is definitely not okay. You want that grab mechanic IRL? I wish I could use that to get a beer. Unfortunately, that does not seem to be the way in which things function. Alright, is there anyone else who wishes to use my grab mechanic?
I just need to concentrate. I need some nuke.
Uh-oh. You need some nuke? Well, I've got a light machine gun. Let's rock.
This can't be. I had everything lined up perfectly.
Why can't I shoot him? Am I PTSDing again?
Talk.
Stay the fuck away. You can't touch me. I do business with the new guy.
You seem to know a lot about him.
You're not getting anything out of me. Do you know how many cops I've killed? I ain't scared of you. Besides, I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant.
That's not gonna work.
Get ready for a meltdown.
Ayo.
If you think you're gonna get any... That's quite a grip you got there.
Oh, that was easy. Feels like I'm playing Splinter Cell Conviction all of a sudden here. To throw object. I love that we're not acknowledging that this individual has any humanity. Tell you what, I'm gonna throw you into the beer.
Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch.
Hello? What? Interrogate Soot. How? Why do I suddenly have... Oh, am I just supposed to conduct an investigation? Oh. What are we... What? Do you want me to throw this at him? What are we doing, game? Did I break the game? Incriminating pictures. We might have broken something.
I broke it. I broke the game.
Knock yourself out. That's not even mine.
Oh, am I supposed to destroy the environs? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I'm gonna shoot the beer. How about this chair? You want this chair?
Bastard shot me.
No, I threw a chair at you.
Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap.
Oh yeah? Well, I'm gonna punch that speaker.
That was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal. I freaking hate you.
Wait, the line said, the caption said, I fucking hate you, but he said, I freaking hate you. What? You're making me break character. You know what I do to people who make me break character? I break their shit. How dare you? Well, what else in here can we blow up? This other guitar.
I'll never rest until every pig in Detroit is dead.
That's a proactive approach, but at some point you will require sleep. Well, what else can we destroy? Is there a Marshall stack back here by any chance? I'll take all your drugs. I'll shoot that paint can. What else would you desire I destroy, sir? Perhaps that speaker? Maybe this hot plate? Maybe this Casio piano?
Screw you, bastard! That is not a way to treat a famous person!
Well, I did try strangling you, but you weren't receptive to it. Here, I'm gonna take your drugs. You're not upset that I took your drugs, are you?
Knock yourself out! That's not even mine! That's enough! I'll talk!
I broke enough of his shit.
Lewis, I have Soot. He is ready to give me his statement about the new guy.
Wouldn't you rather hear it from the man himself?
Ooh.
Where is Officer
I bet you're the
Lewis?
OCP guy.
She's outside, right next to me. We're having a nice citizen-officer chat. Why don't you take my rising star and join us so we can exchange partners?
Hey! What the hell are you doing now?
The new guy is here. You are coming with me.
In that case, giddy up!
1,000,000% chance new guy is just the OCP guy. He could have avoided all this trouble had he had the active military or veteran to speak to the police. Yeah, there's some truth to that, odd child. Yeah, define famous. I never heard of you. Well, apparently I have to go this way.
Can you even feel the fear? Because you should be crapping in your pants right now. You have stepped into a big freaking mess.
I do not have pants.
Cleaning up the town mess is what I do.
I do not have pants with which to crap myself with. But I appreciate your concern all the same, citizen.
That was an awesome concert. If it wasn't for you, they would have never have guessed it was all on playback.
I guessed.
When I need some fluke, I take nuke, nuke, nuke. Everywhere I look, I see nuke, nuke, nuke.
Shut up, Billy Idol. In the midnight hour, I want more, more, more. Billy Idol, you are not. I love that I understood that reference. Are we there yet? Alright, that's it. We're running. I don't have all night. Let us advance with some form of haste here. Yeah, no, he's the lip syncer. He is a plagiarist.
Swap sides.
No, we cannot swap sides. Has anyone in the midnight hour ever cries less? Yeah, it's been known to happen once in a while, Amalgamane. Once in a while. Are we there yet? Is this one of those infinite... Uh-oh.
What are we stopping for? Huh? Is your battery drained or something?
Apparently. Oh! Have we been standing still for a while? Oh dear. Okay, let's try that again.
Me and your partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
I apologize. I am lagging. And I am... Oh, jeez, how the hell do I get over there? I am being hacksawed. Stop hacksawing my sock sores, or however the...
What's wrong? Piggy scared of a meat hook?
I'm not the only one who saw police officers on those meat hooks by any chance. When do we start playing Dead by Daylight? Perplexing.
Lewis,
I'm all right, Murphy.
drop your weapon. You are under arrest.
I don't think you're reading this situation correctly.
Hello, Discount Kurt Russell.
Thanks for the ride, big guy. It's the new guy in town.
He's a million percent
Welcome
gonna shoot
to
you.
Detroit.
It's Discount Hans Gruber.
I assume you've seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet. You know the first rule of show business and drug dealing, right? Leave them wanting more. That's a rider you got there.
Murphy?
Something wrong, cop.
Apparently, yes.
Hey, so, I think it's time to get back to business.
You fucking idiot. Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me. Oh, you want to talk business?
Uh-oh.
Here's a free lesson. You never, ever fuck with the money.
If that's all you wanted to know, you could have saved me the effort.
I don't think so.
Murphy,
He's scrambling me.
Now that we've got that out of the way,
I fell and broke my ass.
let me introduce myself. My name is Wendell Antonowski.
Hi,
I
Wendell.
believe you've met my brother before.
Maybe. In a previous film.
My brother really did a number on you, didn't he? But, thanks to him, you've been given this great opportunity.
what the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your abilities, and yet you attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still.
Yeah, Wendell's not a threatening name, but maybe it is now.
Imagine the pristine life you could lead without the things that limit you.
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head!
Like her. No attachments, no leverage. I admit, when I first heard that you were the reason my idiot brother was dead, I was furious.
How rude. What do I look like, an ashtray? Okay, yes.
Why would I let anyone have such power over me? So I let it go. And now, I'm here to help you do the same. This is not an act of revenge.
She has plot armor. What are you doing?
It's a
Fuck you, scumbag!
Lewis!
Okay, but she's in the third movie, so I'm not exactly concerned. She is in RoboCop.
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Everything's ready.
Switch him back on already.
Lewis!
Whoa, Robo. Calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
That's the plan.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital. What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
He had some kind of scrambler.
To see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Oh boy.
Let me go!
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning is obviously persistent. So, Doctor, do your thing.
Oh boy.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny. In that you don't have any.
I'm gonna strangle you with that tie someday,
or you'll be
Buster.
dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control? Exactly.
What? Maybe if I don't.
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
No. F you, I ain't gonna go see you. Piece of shit.
I'm sorry it has to look like this. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
No, give me a second. I suppose I'm comfortable enough. Let's see. My answers are, I need to find Wendell Anatowski. This is not what I was programmed to do, or that is irrelevant. My comfort level is irrelevant. I have a giant, shiny, robotic metal ass.
It is irrelevant how comfortable I am.
It all contributes to your overall performance. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche.
Oh boy.
Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
I am Alex Murphy. They call me RoboCop, or does it matter? Let's go with they call me RoboCop.
RoboCop is the name I was given.
If that is what you prefer, then RoboCop it is. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic experiences, but I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer. How do you see your situation?
I'm a resurrected policeman, an OCP Crime Prevention Unit 001, or part human, part machine. I am part human, part machine.
I am a cybernetic organism, a fusion of both the remains of the policeman Alex Murphy and this high-tech armor.
So we can't rule out that your actions are influenced by your human part. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other fully.
Oh. Ah. Yeah, you're right, Oddchild. You're right when it comes to that. This is me now. I guess this is me now. Comfort. Is this what you wanted? Scare. Or I warned you, reassure. I guess this is me now.
This is how I see myself.
Thank you for making this step.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
Oh my god, his face can't move.
Not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours.
Your what?
You're not the only one here with prosthetic body parts. This hand, you must have wondered what happened. Some time ago, I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat. My hand was red mist moments later.
Oh my God!
Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
Lady, you're lucky to be alive. Oh, Ed 209 responded, huh? Yeah, that guy's always been kind of a jerk. Amalgamating this music is from Deadly Premonition. Do you fear me? Do you fear us, or only malfunctioning machines? Do you fear me specifically?
Do you fear me?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest made me feel a bit better. How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, RoboCop.
Well, I guess we're done being evaluated. All main objectives complete, some secondary objectives also complete. Yeah. We also did some police work, apparently. Woohoo. I have apparently acquired an A rating. I am Officer of the Month. Oh, goody. Well, is it time for more police station shenanigans? Oh, I love these. Take the Auto 9 motherboard. There's a... Hi. Okay, I guess I actually hadn't seen that arm before. So she does have a prosthetic arm. It works. Take the Auto 9 motherboard. Yeah, but there could be fun stuff going on. Why would I want...
Done. Robo, there's something I need to show you.
Give me a second, asshole. I want to turn on this radio here.
Now for something positive. The daughter of Jens Danielson, Prime Minister of Norway, who was brutally murdered during last year's parliamentary session, is expecting a baby. It's a girl.
Hey! What the fuck? How? I feel like that's not how that works, but... Oh. Okay. Moving right along. I guess we can pick up this motherboard. This is so I can start customizing the gun, right? Yeah.
I know that OCP can be a real pain in the ass, but this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving your sidearm the treatment it deserves. The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it. Each processor can vastly improve your aim, damage, or stability.
Can you remotely
See for
shut
yourself.
it off? Because I won't want it in that case. Insert a chip into an empty slot of your motherboard. The chips have different types of connections and blah, 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 blah. So you're telling me that I can change how my gun works and doing some Bioshock stuff. Okay, so I should probably put the parts in strategic locations. Okay, let's put a... Okay. All adds up. Equip Auto 9's PCB with any chip. Okay, well, let's put one here. Okay. Then, one, here. Okay. Then, I don't know, just put part where it make most sense, I guess. Do I got a T one point to the right? Oh, no, I don't. Actually, I don't. And of course, you can't just, you know, rotate the damn thing. You can't just do that. What if I put this one here? Okay, that's good. Then how about this one? Okay. Then I guess we'll just blow the +1 here, so I can have the whole thing. There. I guess that's pretty good. I got the Judge Dredd sidearm I deserve, indeed.
Be on the lookout. There's OCP tech in everything. You wouldn't believe how many useful processors can be salvaged from old devices. Okay, that's it from me. Becker wants to see you. He's taken over Reed's office. Say what you want about the man, but that takes guts.
No, I think it just takes abject foolishness. But anyway, let us have a look around. Apparently I am to report to Sergeant Reed's office, but perhaps there will be the opportunity for us to get into some trouble along the way. Let us see if there are any side quests that appear as part of wandering around this police station. It has been known to happen.
Not yet. But she's been through worse. Don't think too much about it.
You know you're right. We should stay strong and focused, just like her.
Apparently, Ann Lewis's ass is standard issue across the entirety of the Detroit Police Department. Okay, so basically all of the femme-presenting cops have cake. Roger that. Where's a dude cop? I need a dude cop. Excuse me. What am I... Wait, where am I hearing music coming from? Why am I hearing music in this one particular spot where I'm standing? I'm very, very confused. The booty can't even be scanned, it's so good. True. His is okay. I mean, there's some cake going on there. It's not as much, but it sticks out a little. So there's that at least. Okay, well. Anyone need me to work the desk again?
I'm telling you, Magnavolt commercials are not kidding when they say lethal response.
What do you mean?
Once a week, Mark has to call the cops to collect the body of a dead burglar from his front yard.
Any side quests again? Do you need me to work a line? You don't need me to work a line, do you? Anything fun going on downstairs, perhaps? Why don't we go down there? Cake is important. Yeah, it is no pippy booty, that is true. It's not as good as my ass, but I suppose it will have to do in a pinch. I want to... Okay, who's got the record? Is it still me? Ramirez, huh? Well, I gotta fix that. I'll paint your wagon. Give me my goddamn gun. Piss. Did I already lose? How dare. Hello, Omni, welcome on. The cyborg drag queen was your idea? Well, I seem to have put it into execution. Let's do better at this. Now then, you, and you. Much better, much better. I better beat that pesky Ramirez's score. That had better be a thing that happens here. Now then, they had to beat like 80 something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My gun, my gun's no longer 3-round burst. Shit. Well, I still beat his record. Take that, Ramirez. Do you got any side quests for me? You don't. I'm very disappointed. Maybe there's something going on in the drunk tank. Please tell me there's something entertaining going on in the drunk tank. Or the server room. Come on, side quest me. I want side quests. I need side quests, I need scoops. Fine, don't give me scoops. See if I give a fuck. gosh, I guess I'm just going to have to go to where the game wants me to. What a
Hey,
pain.
Murphy, do you have a minute? It's about Lewis.
Oh, sure. Is that you? Get well, Lewis. Talk to Officer Chessman. How can I help, Officer Chessman?
Did you say Lewis?
Yeah. Me and a bunch of guys decided to sign this get well card for her. I figured that you'd want to sign it as well.
A get well card?
Yeah, I know it's just that we want to let her know we're with her.
Again, I love how every character in this game is voiced by the same guy. This is the same guy who voiced that Soot guy, and the same guy who voiced every other Torch head. I would like to sign the card.
I would like to sign it.
Thanks, Murphy. I knew you'd understand. Actually, there are a few signatures that we still need. Could you ask him? I think I need a break. To start, Kowalski is hiding somewhere in the lobby.
Understood.
Kowalski? Kowalski? I need you to sign this get well card. Ooh, what's going on here? Have you signed the card? You are not Officer Kowalski. Which one of you is Officer Kowalski? You're just a bunch of white people. I can't tell the difference between all of you. Are you okay, Officer Kowalski? You are sniffling. You are not Officer Kowalski. Which one of you is Officer friggin' Kowalski? Is it you? Yes, you are. Sign my card, bitch.
Oh, I didn't see you there, Murphy.
What are you doing here, officer?
Nothing much, just trying to collect my thoughts.
Would you sign the get well card for Lewis? I am supposed to get it signed and then pass it on to another officer.
Yeah, sure thing. That's a great idea.
You're gonna hand it right back to me, aren't you? Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare.
There you go. Signed.
You motherfucker.
But could you pass it along to another officer? I think I'd like to stay here for a little bit longer.
No crying on the Force.
There is no crying on the Force.
Well, I guess sometimes there is. Kurtz hasn't signed it yet. He was in the locker room last time I saw him.
There is crying in baseball, but not on the Force. You're a police officer. You're supposed to have no soul. Cold Murphy is a police officer. He's not supposed to have a conscience or a soul. He shouldn't be crying about anything. You call yourself a police officer, you take that conscience and burn it out in the alleyway. Alright, I guess I gotta go find the next cop who would sign this damn thing. Please tell me you're not... Oh my... Uh-oh, this is a shower. Uh-oh.
My heat signature recognizes that the water is cold. Is everything all right, Officer Kurtz?
Oh, talking to me? Yeah, I guess I stayed here longer than I anticipated.
I have a card to sign. It is for Lewis.
I'd love to sign it, but I don't want to get it wet. Could you grab my towel for me? Yellow one. It should be by my locker.
Okay.
We must find Kurtz's yellow towel. Walk out here with your dick out instead. You weenie. Have you seen Officer Kurtz's yellow towel? Excuse me. Have you not seen Officer Kurtz's yellow towel? I want a publisher's clearinghouse. Oh, how lovely for me. I am having difficulty sourcing a yellow towel. Where did you say this yellow towel was again, sir? I seem to have lost the plot. Or, well, I guess I could look for a towel. I mean, it can't have gone that friggin' far. Did he say it was? He said it was in his damn locker or something, right? Well, which one of these lockers is his? How am I supposed to be able to tell that? Did somebody steal his... Did somebody steal his towel? Did you steal his towel? Did you steal his towel? So that's not a yellow towel, that's a tan towel. These are still lockers here. Let's look very carefully. Hopefully his beloved friggin' towel didn't grow legs. Do you know where Officer Kurtz's towel is? No? How dare you? Do I need to activate heat vision? Find Kurtz's yellow towel. Where is his damn yellow towel? Oh, hello. Blues Brothers, what? Yo, Ramirez. I left your uniform in the locker with all the bullet holes nicely stitched up. Don't worry about it, though if I ever again hear you call me a knitting nana, you're gonna be patrolling the streets in your underpants, writes Cap. Duly noted. If the towel's growing leg is well past wash time, true. Oh, there it is. Who puts that crap up there? I guess that was his towel. All right, Officer Kurtz. You better let us see your dingle.
There you go.
Thanks. Just give me a minute.
Or don't.
There, signed. I think that it's beautiful what you're doing.
Will you take the card?
Yeah, I was lost in my thoughts. Didn't notice that I used up all the hot water.
Thinking about Lewis.
Yeah, but I can't imagine what you're thinking. She's your partner. Speaking of partner, I see that O'Neill hasn't signed a card yet. Be a good guy and get it to her, okay? She's at the range. She'll yell at me if she finds out there was a card for Lewis and she didn't get to sign it.
I will make sure that happens.
Time to go retrieve another signature. Oh my god, did I see a butt? Oh my god. Oh, never mind, it's not a butt. I thought maybe we saw a butt. He's just in his towel. I apologize, Chad. I got you all very excited. I should know better than to do that. Alright, well, we need to go down to the firing range, so I'll have to make my way downstairs, because that's where it is. You feel uncomfortable having important conversations in a shower without consent. I'm sorry, Amalgamate. You'll have to speak up. I'm wearing a towel. Are we not familiar with that line? Shit. Hey, you. Hi, sign this card. Now.
Everything all right?
I think my service weapon ain't calibrated right.
Why? Because I keep kicking your ass?
A check for you.
Yeah. Okay. Give it a go.
You want me to do calibrations? Okay. Test O'Neill's service weapon. Get at least 15 points. Okay. You giving me your 6 hour? Yes. Okay.
I guess you don't have any problems with it.
Yes, you just suck. This is a 6 hour. It's a reliable weapon. You're just being inefficient with it. I may break my own record with this damn thing. Uh-oh. Well, I tried.
Your service weapon is calibrated correctly.
Yeah, I guess so.
What is the matter?
I can't lie. I wanted to come here and blow off some steam, but my hands are shaking thinking about Lewis.
Officer.
It's just that if it happened to you, it could have happened to any one of us. Lewis is one tough cookie. She'll pull through, I'm sure of it. But I'm not so sure I could say the same thing about my partner. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it about me.
I hate that none of the answers are ones to yell at her, because I feel like I should be berating cops, but this is just showing compassion. I understand. I am lying, but I understand.
It is understandable.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Sign
you
my
can sign
card.
this get well card for Lewis.
Sure thing. There you go.
Thank you.
Almost everyone's already here. That says a lot about her impact on all of us. There's only one person missing, Sergeant Reed. He's in the garage.
What's Sergeant Reed doing in the garage? Yes, get over it, officer. This is what you signed up for, being a heartless tool of the state. Alright, apparently Sergeant Reed is downstairs. Are you having fun inspecting vehicles down there, Sergeant? Who doesn't even remotely sound like his version from the film?
Murphy, do you have a minute?
Yeah, I do, actually. I need you to sign this thing.
I noticed you running around the precinct.
I am collecting signatures on a get well card for Lewis.
I know. That's what I wanted to talk to you about.
What?
I ride everyone hard, and they probably see me as a drill sergeant. Maybe they think that I do it because I don't care. But I do care for each and every one of you. And what I'm trying to say is that I'd like to sign that card, if you let me.
I am not letting you sign. Oh, God. You are part of this unit, or you are part of this family. Ooh, that one's gonna hurt to pick. Yes, we're all very compassionate about making sure all of us who sit here and perpetuate the state-sponsored monopoly on violence are all doing quite well. Since when has there been a RoboCop game? Since last week, Goku Snake. Welcome on in. You know what? I know chat doesn't want me to give this answer. I know chat, under all circumstances, does not want me to give this answer. However, I feel it incumbent upon me to remind you all that we are playing as a police officer, and sometimes these people are reprehensible.
Don't do this! Please, don't do this! Get up! Let's get up! Don't do it! Man, don't do it! No, don't do it! Think of your family! Think of your fans! Think of everybody! You gotta be kidding me!
You should say it.
Everyone's here already. Lewis, she made an impact. We've got to get the ones that did that to her.
That is my intention.
Right. Keep the car. She should get it from you. Thank you, Mike.
Somebody stop the damn man! Enough's enough!
See, I actually meant for us to go through that because you all had to see what fealty to the police state looks like. But because those voice clips were playing, I couldn't actually hear what was being said. So as a result, technically no one was exposed to any of that propaganda. I guess it all kind of worked out in the end. So there's that at least. Exactly, yes, the police are a family. A mob family. Well, I guess we got everything we needed for that. I guess I better go talk to that OCP jackass. Anyway, we will probably go for about another half hour or so, but the next scheduled broadcast of the Queen Pip show will be on Saturday night. It will not be RoboPip, it will be Standard Pip. 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific on Saturday night, the Retro Saturday night. I am told that that evening will center around the Nintendo Entertainment System, and that the game known as Ghosts and Goblins will play a prominent role. A game that Queen Pip has not played very much, so it'll be interesting to see how hard she can smash her head against that wall. Alright. OCP arsehole. Who's got a gang member in handcuffs in there? On what? Excuse me, what's going on in here?
Thank you for this opportunity, Mr. Becker.
Oh.
You
They
are
look
very
completely
determined.
different through the glass.
I must have seen your application like 20 times.
I assumed they were getting lost in the mail.
Huh, that didn't stop you, did it? You're persistent and capable, too. Highest marks on all the written tests. Pretty much an ideal candidate. Aside from the fact that you don't meet any of the physical requirements, that's actually remarkable. Short stuff.
Unfortunately, sir.
Why is being a cop so important to you?
My father was a police officer, and his father was one too.
A police family, huh? It must be heartbreaking not to be able to continue a family tradition.
This guy's gonna get RoboCop.
You know, I have the power to look the other way and make you a cop despite your shortcomings.
Oh no.
In exchange, I only ask for one thing. Your complete loyalty. And maybe a touch of gratitude as well.
Will I still get a badge? Like a proper police officer?
Badge? Oh yeah, sure.
Then Officer Washington is reporting for duty.
Good. There you go, young'un.
Is that blood?
We don't make a badge for every new officer. We just reassign the old ones after cops retire.
Or die.
RoboCop. I'm a big fan.
My goodness.
Well, that's great, because you'll be spending a lot of time together.
What?
Meaning?
Aside from his regular dispatch duty, Officer Washington will become your personal overseer.
My what?
Overseer?
Yes, you will report to me on his every action. Hopefully that will prevent him from continuing to tarnish his already murky reputation.
Hey, fuck you, pal.
His recent behavior casts a shadow on OCP, and we can't have that.
That's a lot of responsibility for a rookie.
Every other cop refused this post. But you won't. You wouldn't jeopardize your career,
we're bringing in
right?
a scab.
No, sir.
I would like to proceed with my investigation, now that we know that the new guy is Wendell Antonowski.
Was he even listening to anything I've been saying?
No.
Absolutely fucking not. You're off the case. Actually, you're off all cases. There's a bunch of documents that need archiving in the records room. That's your priority now.
Yay.
Understood.
Now go. I'll tell Achilles about what's what in this godforsaken place.
Ulysses. His name is
Ulysses, sir.
Yeah.
Hey, first rule, kiddo, never question your superiors.
That kid is so gonna get RoboCopped. So gonna get RoboCopped. Anything fun in your office I can steal before I leave? Anything at all? You got any cool games on your phone? So this guy is gonna become totally a cop, but not a cop, but he is a cop, but he's not a cop. So apparently out of police solidarity, none of them wanted to be my handler. But, you know, they brought in a scab cop to do that, because, okay. It is a shame I can't punch him. They took away my combat subroutines in here. I'm pissed. Well, apparently I need to traverse to the records room. Very well. Anything fun in here first? Like a picture of Wendell, the new guy, Anatowski. And then Officer Briggs is still missing. And then that guy's dead. At least they're updating the board. At least there's that. And nice little attention to detail. Alright. Records room, that's downstairs. Let's go play some records. I wonder if they got the Ray Stevens album down there. Have you got my Ray Stevens album in here in the records room?
Hi, Murphy. I was told you'd come to help me. And this is exciting. I don't get many visitors here.
I want to punch you already.
What seems to be the problem?
Mr. Becker wants you to do some maintenance work, so, please scan the servers, see if they're operating properly. I'm sure they are, but he insisted I found a job here for you. Yeah, I wish I had something more exciting for you to do, since for me, this is where all the action happens.
Explain.
With this wealth of information at your fingertips, this records room should be a real hotbed of activity. Others don't seem to know how fun it is to dig through all this stuff. You can play a real-life detective here.
Officer Cecil, you are a detective.
Yeah, but mostly just a paper pusher.
So, if one wanted to find out the whereabouts of a particular criminal, what would one do?
That's easy. Just check the computer in the back. Type in who you're looking for and see if there are any matches. Just remember to scan the servers at some point. Mr. Becker will blow his top if I don't make sure you checked him.
I am going to be very, very, very productive. Definitely, definitely. Let's find Antonowski's case file. Let's definitely do that.
I'm telling you, this is incredible. Just type in your search.
Okay. Maybe this service is unavailable. Excuse me. How about... How do I move this goddamn thing? Oh, D-pad. Okay, give me the case file. What in the alien isolation
Never
is
been
this?
charged? Well, that's hard to believe. There's a neat feature you can try. See who attempted to access his file before you did. Maybe that'll help us.
Okay.
Officer Briggs.
Briggs? That must be the last lead that he checked before going missing. So his case led him to the Street Vultures territory?
Evidently so. Well, now we know.
Maybe those two cases are connected after all. I'll have to report this to Sergeant Reed.
And I am on my way.
There's nothing I can say to stop you, is there?
No.
No.
Well, then instead I'll say, go kick ass for Lewis.
Do you still want me to scan those servers, though? Do you still want me to do that?
Good as new.
Okay, the server's operating.
Working perfectly.
That server is operating properly. I'm working very hard, as you can see. Installing Microsoft Defender on everything. Let's introduce a virus. Let's install McAfee.
Perfect working condition.
I am infecting this server with the McAfee virus.
I am detecting a malfunction.
Oh no, a malfunction has been detected.
Doesn't seem right.
This server is compromised.
Good thing you noticed it. It could lead to the loss of important data. I'll make sure Mr. Becker knows what a tremendous job you did here.
The server has been compromised. Script kiddies have been running through it for months. I think you should be a little bit more concerned about it than that. But what do I know? I am simply RoboCop. You know, I need to see if we can find a new kitty before the show ends tonight.
We need to be on guard. OCP is trying to smuggle more of their staff into our ranks.
You're right. We can't trust them. God knows what sort of people they are.
Let's stay sharp and smoke them out.
Oh my goodness, are we putting corporate plans in the police force? Let them fight. Yes, busy, very busy. Excuse me while I drive to Kuwait and get into trouble. I'm violating orders. Oh no. Am I allowed to do that? Oh my.
Ah, RoboCop. I was looking everywhere for you.
Kid, you can't come with.
I wanted to say that this is an incredible honor for me. But, you know, I get the feeling you don't see eye to eye with Mr. Becker.
Your powers of deduction do you credit.
Despite the position I'm in, I'll do my best to assist you in any way I can.
Stay in the car.
So, what are you doing here?
I am going to Highland Park.
Oh, isn't that Street Vulture's turf?
Yes.
That is where the lead took Briggs. It could be connected to Wendell.
Oh, man. That's exactly what Mr. Becker told me you shouldn't do. It's my duty to stop you.
Good luck with that.
Is it even safe for you to go? I mean, think of yourself. You keep malfunctioning, right? What if something happens again?
I will deal.
Hey, Murphy, I found this on the back seat of your cruiser. It's for you.
I can't let you go. Is there some sort of a command for that? RoboCop, off. RoboCop, stay.
Oh,
hey,
my badge.
All cops have to follow rules. Especially you. You're a cop and a machine, so you can't go. Your systems won't allow it. Right?
Off, kid.
Wrong.
Wrong.
RoboCop? RoboCop? Don't do this to me. Not on my first day.
You kid. Well, that kid's gonna get in so much trouble.
I know you're listening.
No, I'm not.
There
Fuck
is
off.
still time to stop and turn back.
I can't hear
Street
you.
vultures are territorial and vicious. You wouldn't want to be caught on their turf.
La 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 la.
I'm reading that he's known to be exceptionally savage.
La 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 la. I can't hear you. La 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 la.
I will be the first.
I'm gonna get fired.
Yes, yes you are. You think I'm gonna follow the rules? Oh yeah, if they're a skinhead gang, and this is I guess this is a let them fight situation, huh? Yeah, cops getting fired.
Finding
Since
a missing
when?
police officer there will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm looking at the map of this place and it's huge. There's no way you can investigate without being noticed. Street vultures are the biggest gang in Detroit.
I have a large supply of bullets.
That's the right answer. Alright. Let's find Officer Briggs. You're buying this game thanks to this stream. I mean, it's hashtag not provided, but if you like the idea of this game, hey, you're gonna do what you're gonna do. Let's see if we can find this Officer Briggs is the last thing we do tonight. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hello, fellow racist and reprobates. Have you seen a missing police officer here? Asking for a me. Sup? Should I be concerned for my general safety in a wide open area such as this? Curious. I see some cars. I see blood. What is
Blood
this?
trail visible on the ground. I will follow it.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
what I figured.
Blood trail to where though? I don't see anything on the damn ground. Well, apparently it wants me to go this way. Follow the blood trail, which is somehow magically leading in that direction. I hear music. I hear shitty music. I hear really shitty music. I also see another stolen watch. My goodness. Amazing how I keep finding those things. I love shitty music. It's the best. Hello, could someone please turn that infernal racket down? Hello? Ooh. Is that the same one from earlier or is that new? I think that's the same one from earlier. Oh no, it's not the same one. No, that's not the same blood trail. Okay. Does it lead indoors? Fake ID card. Excuse me! Hi. You guys got my cop friend? I mean, he's not really my friend. I don't know the guy. Incriminating. Yes, I would love to accept random incriminating documents and pieces for my gun. So very much enjoy that. Hello? Where's the rest of the blood? I was told there would be more blood. Hello? Okay, there's more blood over here. Or is this the same blood? I think this is, now that I think about it, I think that's just the
Abandoned
same.
squad car sighted. It could belong to Officer Briggs.
Ooh.
I can't report it based on your assumption. I'm already in enough trouble.
Well, there's bullet holes in it. What else do you want? Well, there's blood on this. It's probably his blood.
There is blood on the seat.
I mean, it's possible it belongs to someone else.
Ooh. We have, what are this, the keys? Oh, it's been
OCP
hot
tracking device torn out.
Mm-hmm.
That's why no one knew where to look.
Imagine someone thinking to tear out the damn thing and lets it be searched. Who would have thought to do such a goddamn thing? Search the bullet holes? Actually, yes. Yes, I do.
Bullet holes in the bodywork.
Every cop car in the precinct has bullet holes.
Yeah, but those came from a 50 cal. The Marjorie Taylor Greene special, I'll have you know.
I am going to follow the blood trail leading from the car.
I know you really want to find Briggs, but the trail might as well belong to any of those bikers. I'm urging you to discontinue this search.
Kid.
Negative.
Fuck off. I'm sorry, kid. Have you watched any of my movies? Have you watched any of my movies? Do you think I take no for a fucking answer? Do you think a regular cop takes no for an answer? How about a robotic cop? You think a robotic cop will take no for an answer? What is this shit-ass music? They're very loud. And they're highly mobile, apparently. Hi. Why, hello, fast movers. Howdy. Hi. Hi. Drive a little closer, why don't you? Hi. Hi. Did I just GG easy them all? No, I couldn't have. Hi. Excuse me. I believe someone else needs to be thrown from their car. Perhaps that someone can be you. Would you like to be thrown, sir? Yeah, you. Please get closer so I can pick you up off your silly bike. Or don't. See if I care. This is some pathing. Okay. Why am, did these fucking idiots seriously crash into each other? When the street vultures send their people, they're not sending their best. The tires are still spinning. They crashed into me. No, I think they crashed into each other. That was ill-advised. Anyway, I believe at some point I was pursuing a blood trail. Excuse me. Has anyone else seen this blood trail? Oh, that's a damn quick. Are you the source to the damn noise? You are not. This annoys me greatly. I want that infernal racket turned off. Oh my god, I found it. Sort of. That'll quiet things down a little bit. Oh, of course there's another goddamn speaker, isn't there? So you tell me I gotta shoot these speakers in order to get it to quiet down around here? Okay, but why are you forcing me? Can't we just do a hallway shooter? Why do you have to force me to actually be smart about what I'm doing here? How dare you? I just signed up to shoot people. I didn't want to actually have to conduct an investigation. How dare this game make me do this? Does anyone else want to be a pain in my ass? Like a speaker, for instance? How will we look up here? That's it, I'm turning off this damn racket. The best way I can. By going in there and shooting everyone. That sound like a good idea?
Look out! It's RoboCop!
Hi. How you doing? Who's in charge of the music so I can... hi. You really thought you had something, huh? Like, okay, anyone coming forward to melee me, you do realize I have a grab button, right? Like you do get that. Apparently you don't.
Spread out!
Well, I'm not standing next to that grenade. I'm not standing next to that fucking thing. You stand next to it. Well, nope. Nope. I'm not standing next to that thing, and you can't make me. Nope. I'm not standing next to it. I won't do it. I won't do it. Here. You know what? Catch. That ought to learn you. At least that damn racket turned off. Uh-oh, that guy's got a very explosive day. But yeah, I rather like this game. I don't know if that we'll feature it on the show again after tonight, but I can say, you know, it's got an old school flair. You get to play as RoboCop in a manner which you can't play as RoboCop in the other games. You know, this game's got something going on with it, and I will definitely keep playing it while we're done after we're done tonight. We are finding an awful lot of these OCP containers. My goodness. Can I frig with my gun some more? Do these parts do specific things? Oh, I'm... Okay. Do I do a chip merger? I'm confused. Okay. I don't understand how any of that works. Why are you still insisting I conduct an investigation? Why can't I just... Why is it got a Heckler & Koch MP5 marked as an assault rifle? Please play through to the end. That's probably not going to happen. Besides, you know, that means I'll spoil it for, you know, anyone who's going to play through the game themselves. That's a G3? I don't know. The barrel's too small to be the G3. I mean, it sure sounds like it's the G3, but I feel like the magazine size and the barrel size doesn't... I mean, okay, let's set the darn thing down and look again. Give me this micro SMG. Okay, where did that land? Okay, yeah, you're right. I guess that looks like a G3. My bad. You're invested in RoboPib in the story. Hey, that's not to say RoboPib can't come back. It just might be for a different video game. This is too good of a concept to not do again at some point. Imagine RoboPib doing game show night. Now that would be something. Can I record my gameplay and put it on YouTube? I don't really do that sort of thing. I don't really... See, the thing is, then I'd have to get in drag and play the game for YouTube, and I don't do that either. I mean, look, we don't finish every game we play on this channel. It's been known to happen on occasion. Is that a shotgun? Don't mind if I do. Hello? Does anyone have any evidence for me, or is this just going to end unceremoniously? Oh, you've already been in here. It just said eliminate threats. I don't see any threats. Do you see any threats? Because I don't see any threats. There's nobody in here. It's sawed off, so that's a 20-year sentence? Oh my. Oh, hang on, what's this? Oh. It's just a barrel. Catch. I threw a barrel at you. It was like I'm Donkey Kong or something. Oh my goodness. Stolen jewelry. How dare you have stolen jewelry? For shame. Oh. I was like, is that a melee weapon or do I just yeet it? I guess I just yeet it. Okay, so we're walking in a circle. We're getting confused. We're getting lost. We're picking up another stolen watch. Hello, RoboCop. Hello, things. Hello, excitement. When is the excitement coming back? I desire a modicum of excitement. Where may I locate it? Yes, I know these incriminating documents are great, but I was hoping to maybe shoot a few more people before the end of the program. I was wondering if perhaps that could be a thing we could do. And so far, that doesn't seem to be the case. Well. Is this how RoboPib ends? Not with a bang, but with a whimper? Is that how this is all going to go end? Do I have to look at the damn map? Okay, apparently I have to go stand here. Okay. I will go and I will stand. Well, apparently one person's still alive. But, wait, oh. Oh. Do I have to breach through here? Silly me, I didn't realize that was a breach point. Hi, how you doing? This was the wrong weapon. Well, I'm not standing next to that thing. You stand next to that thing. Bitch. Quit throwing grenades, assholes. I can't throw them back. Hey, sir. What's up? I'm gonna throw you at the ceiling now. Did you enjoy that? I had a feeling. There, I had to burst through a hole in the wall. Silly me, I should have... Flank him. Flank him from where? Sir, if you know... Do you realize who I am? I'm the motherfucking RoboCop. Do you think you idiots stand any chance? I'm gonna break through this wall just for funsies. In what world do you people think you have a shot at this? Hi! Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm the motherfucking RoboCop! Someday you criminals will learn. But today is not that day. Especially because you're dead. In addition to dead men telling no tales, dead men don't really learn lessons either. Kind of a failing. Sup?
Don't shoot! Look, I've got no weapons.
A likely story. Is there something perhaps explosive I can throw at you? It doesn't seem to be that way. I am displeased. Well, sup?
I am looking for a police officer.
Hey, I don't know anything. I'm just an accountant.
Played by Al Pacino, apparently. Here.
There is always so much happening around here. I tend to focus on my work. I wouldn't remember.
It's the same guy who voices
Would you
everyone.
Like me to refresh your memory?
No! Police officer, I get you. You're right. Not long ago they brought him here.
Oh.
He was already in real bad shape. I kind of felt for the guy.
Where is he?
Once he got back on his feet, they took him away. But I don't know where. I'm telling the truth. I only deal with numbers. If you need any more info on your friend, try the warehouse office. It's on the west side of the mill.
Do not move until I return.
No problem. If anyone finds me cuffed up here, I will look as tough as the others.
Fair enough. Can this be DVD on the PiB wheel? The thing is, there is no PiB wheel anymore. So no, this will not take over the DVD spot. Heavy cal 50 pistol. Oh, a deagle. Don't mind if I do. Alright, that's it. Maybe we can give the business to a few other people before we punch out of here for tonight. But no, there's other games we have to play, other experiences to be had. We could sit through and we could play this all day, but at the same time, there's other games I need to feature, other games I want to focus on.
To come back to the precinct?
No!
Negative. A wounded officer, perhaps Briggs, was moved to another location. I have a thug's testimony, proceeding to the enemy command center.
How can you be sure that he's not leading you into a lion's den?
How can you be sure that you can shut the fuck up?
You're hopeless.
And you're not even a real cop. That's the that is the ultimate insult, actually. You're not even a real cop. You just got handed a badge because the OCP guy needed a patsy.
And according to the new policy, if we wanted to legally be there, we'd need to go through an OCP executive. Your standpoint is?
I believe I do.
I'm starting to understand why he hired me. You're a handful.
Hi! Oh, shit. Sir, please come back. Sir? Sir? Where did he go? Oh, he's over there. Oh my god! I shot his f***ing leg off or something. Okay, that's badass. Is there anyone else who endeavors to be a pain in my side? Yeah, scab cop, what are you gonna do? Exactly, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Anyone else want to get a little bit closer to RoboCop? We'll just grab you off your damn bike. Like you, for instance. Hi. Oh, what the?
I got your gun, didn't I?
Oh, a grenadier. An explosive specialist. He fires grenades. Who would have thought? Who would have thought the grenade guy would shoot grenades? I'm shocked. What won't they think of next? I think I got him. I think he got me. Oh my. Murphy! I think we got the idea. You know what? I think that's as good a natural stopping point as any. Tell you what, chat. We have been live for 4.5 hours. We've had a lot of fun playing as Mr. RoboCop over here, but again, it is getting late. I have to get up in the mornings. What we're going to do is we're going to shut ye old Xbox down over here. And we are going to start to wind down for the evening. Alright, well, that was another interesting evening we chose to spend with RoboCop. Again, I rather like that video game. I find its take on the RoboCop character to be interesting. Not perfect, it's continuing to legislate the existential question that started with RoboCop 1 and was supposed to be resolved with RoboCop 1, but then moved into RoboCop 2, and apparently is now moved into RoboCop 3. It is what it is. But we've been having fun all the same, and I think I've played enough of that game to say that for a $60 game, I think I can recommend it. I believe it can be recommended. I'm going to end the TikTok portion of the stream now. If you joined us on TikTok, thank you very much. We will be live next Saturday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. We'll see you next time over on the Clock app. Thank you. And then over on the Twitch side of things, before we figure out where we're going, let's read off the list of gravitas. Your biddies, raids, subs, and tips to this channel, while never required, are always appreciated, and we love to shout you out at the end of the show. I have to stop making SH noises. That's the thing that really trips people out with this voice. Baseball Special and Terrorist Gila, thank you very much both for tips earlier this evening. On the Twitch side of things, thank you very much Ramses for the resub, Sable Mind for the resub, and Clockwork for the resub, and Proto Thanatos for the resub as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you're subbed to RoboPip's channel, you may grab the first one. If you're not subbed to the RoboPip channel, you can grab the second one. We love to spread the love around, not always at the same place in the face, but at the end of the day, drop you off somewhere where we believe you're going to have a good time. Let us see who is up to what with who on this wide, wonderful world we just so happen to call a Twitch. Let's see who's doing things. I'm going to look at this person. I'm also going to look over at this person. Alright. I am checking. Alright, let's see how this person's doing. Oh my. Okay, so here's the deal. Friend of the channel, Prince Harming. He was in chat earlier this evening. it seems he's going to be playing some Resident Evil Outbreak, and he's going to be playing with himself, which is a very hot prospect. And you know how much we love classic Resident Evil on the Queen Pip channel. We know all this to be true. And since they're just getting started on that, I figured let's go say hello to Prince Harmon. Again, as previously stated, we will be live next Saturday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific, for the Retro Saturday Night Nintendo Entertainment System Edition. We're going to be focusing primarily on the game known as Ghosts and Goblins. I am told, in addition to being shown, that it's a very difficult game. I wonder how we'll be able to cope with that on a Retro Saturday night where alcohol may be flowing. I look forward to finding out along with all of you. Thank you very much, everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked for a bit, put up with my bullshit over here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pip Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we will see you next time. Mwah. Good night, everyone. Alright, I can stop doing a robo thing. You know what I like about being RoboPib? I don't have to do my eyes. I look weird. I'm scaring people. We gotta go. Ah!